Okay, that looks like it works. This looks like this works. Clear everything. Good evening, Rabbi. Okay, we were trying to get conquest because my gear is all itemized very poorly. It is itemized extremely badly. Okay, we got a foot pad. Took 3 years off of PvP, mainly due to moving where I had no internet. I'm just getting back into it, and it seems like a lot has changed. But a lot has stayed the same. Well, I mean, the core spells are the same, right? Like, you quit 3 years ago, Polymorph, Kidney Shot, and Blind were still in the game. What's a Spartan? I don't think WoW is gonna, like, randomly become Wildstar, you know, or something in 3 years. The game probably feels a lot different than you played like pre-Legion. I feel like if you've played any time from Legion up to now, which is like almost 10 years now, the game isn't going to feel that much different. What's up, Spartan? I'm playing your main. Red Paladin is bonkers, because all I do is bonk. Bonk all day, bonk all night. All day. All night. Who is this? Who is what? I'm standing. Bonk. Not, is he Bonkai or Bonk-kai? I'm standing up is what the difference is. What is this? I've never seen this before. It's like the same as the Dragonflight one, I guess. Except there's like spiders blocking your path. I can't go down from here? Or do I? Oh. I need to like use abilities or something to be able to stay on the wall. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. It's my mistake. I don't know what gaming standing up is going to be like. This is the first time I've tried this, so I'm hoping I don't play really badly or something. I can't imagine it's extraordinarily different, but maybe it is. What is your plan for the stream? Right now is Rep Paladin, unless someone gives subs to pick something else. Solo Shuffle Rep Paladin is kind of the name of this stream. Press abilities. That's always good advice, right? Just press your buttons. That's usually what they tell me in Solo Shuffle if I lose. Just press your buttons. Duh. I'm not gonna lie, I built this desk really, like, sussy. It's not built well. The instructions, you need a power drill. I don't have a power drill, so, like... I don't even know how I managed to make this work without a power drill. Oh, what do we got going on down here? Little mage. Want to play a game, little mage? Big bang! Like, doesn't stand a chance, huh? My brain is operating different than standing up. I actually think I'm gaming, like, better. I feel like I'm computing things faster by standing up. While I'm standing up, it's not a different angle. I'm literally just standing up. Sorry, I'm playing better standing up, though. What's up, Corny? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, ho. Oh, it's gonna be harder. That's what I thought, too, but it's weird. My brain feels different. I also ate, like, an entire pizza, though, so I don't know if that's it. Pizza might have a bigger impact on it. Oh, does the game sound really loud? I kind of can't, like, slow down right now. They're going to destroy me if I slow down. Probably destroying everybody here right now. Like, what chance do you really have here, dude? What chance do you really have here? You trying to run for your life right now? I think it's that simple. Alright, this. I can't die. You can't kill that which has no life. What's going on? Okay, the game sound is really loud, you say. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this down. Yeah. Yeah. Turn it down. Yeah. Okay. We'll turn it down then. Yes. Wait, the mic is low? There's no way the mic is low. It says it's high as hell right now. The mic? No. You lie. You lie. What are you doing? Bam, baby. A little shaman, a little silhouette of a man. Galileo, Galileo, bam. Think you can just run away from me, Padre? I don't think you understand the power and the forces you trifle with. Is it better now? It should be better now, right? Oh my god. There's an infinite number of people here. Magic Pop. I am immune to all of your attacks. Your efforts are trifling. Okay, maybe they're not completely trifling. Time for me to get out of here. Is the audio better now? I'm trying a different setup today. We have a standing desk. We officially have a standing desk. It's not technically drilled into the stand, so like I'm a bit worried about it like sliding off or something possibly. What do you want? Oh my god, I'm getting jumped by Padre again, dude. Padre, what's your problem? What's your problem, Padre? I don't think you're gonna like what I have to say, Padre. Thought he could come get me, dude. He thought I was AFK. He thought he could just roll up on me like that, dude. It's not happening. One thing I didn't consider with the standing desk was my feet hurting, though. I'm glad that I have this, like, yoga mat. I can just stand on the yoga mat. I think I need to cut my toenails, is what the problem is. I need to put my weight on my heels, also. I feel like I don't stand for, like, a prolonged period of time in my day. Walking pad, hey, it's one step at a time. What was this guy doing? Sarah J. You want some of this, Sarah J? Think you can handle what the Rock's got cooking? Oh, you've got a little die by the sword. At least it's accurate. You will be dying by it. You hardly even dent me, Sarah J. Bong! Da na 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 da 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 na 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 da 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 na na da 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 bum 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 ba na 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 bum bum ba na 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 bum bum. What is that? I saw a guy here, and he led me. I yoinked his things. I don't know what that was. I somehow just got every spark completed there. Am I enjoying Ret? Ret is like dirty fun, you know? It's like a chocolate bar. You eat too much of it, though, you're gonna get sick. But, like, it's nice as, like, a break if you haven't had it in a while. It's nice. There's a cache of resources nearby. Where? Where is it? I definitely need to, like, cut my toenails or something. My toe is not liking me standing up like this. Are those enemies? We getting it? Oh my god. Oh, what? Just froze the entire team, bro. Just got like a 50 billion person freeze. Oh my god, they're actually trying to get this. This cheat death thing is actually like so necessary in world PvP. Otherwise you would just instantly die to 40 players. It was a good addition for them to add that. Where does this guy think he's going, bro? You gonna levitate or something? Goblin glider. I've never seen a phase where the Horde have control of this area. Usually it's the Alliance that dominate and control every box. Hey, where do you think you're going? Think you're just gonna get off here scot-free? Baron Zia? Baron Zia, these nuts! You have a glider? Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! Wait, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. What would you play for PvP as a solo shovel as a beginner? A Ret Paladin, a Devastation Evoker, a Beast Mastery Hunter, or a Marksman Hunter? If we're talking healers, Holy Paladin. I can get my trinket. Let's go! Bro, my Hearthstone is still in Valdrakken. It's been like this for like the past couple expansions where I literally just forget to set my Hearthstone to the new capital city. Am I the only one that does this? Like, I just leave it. It's in an old zone, whatever. I just never remember to go and switch my Hearthstone anymore. But the mic is better now, right? I'm gonna look. It should be better. Also, no one's typed in YouTube yet. Did I scare all the YouTube viewers away with my live streams? Yeah, like, this guy is weird. His videos are nice, but his live stream is weird. This guy is weird. Not gonna lie, I want to take my shirt off. It's so hot. I need to like put a fan in this room. I just don't know how I could do it without making the mic really loud with the blowing. I could probably actually put one in here. We are here. There's Huntley and there's Dwick. Dwick used to be on Twitch. You abandoned me for YouTube? Are you an ad dodger? It's like you're a draft dodger, but you're dodging the ads. Is that what's going on? Shirtless Supa. Should I just go shirtless? Is that even allowed on YouTube? I actually don't know how the terms of service work on YouTube for that. We are not like the Twitch mobs. You guys are lurkers. YouTube viewers are lurkers because you're not used to being able to interact with the content. So it's like you just don't do it out of habit, basically. I want to get a nice little medallion here for ourselves. Got a nice new little piece of equipment there. Can help us a tiny bit. Still need to replace our boots, our belt. Mostly just boots and belt and weapon. So I think I'm going for weapon next. Maybe I don't need to though. Maybe I should go for the off pieces. That one only gives you 50 conquest. Preserving war. Huh. I'm standing and streaming. I thought it would feel different than this, I'll be honest. Like, I thought it would feel different. I don't know, like, if this is like $600, it feels good, you know? I guess we'll see. If I don't have any more health problems, then it'll probably be good, right? What's up, Dalieth? Am I still subbed here on Twitch? It looks like you are. I finished building it. Yes, it's built. I'm standing right now. You want to see me? You want to see me lower it and go up and down? Like, watch. And go down. And then I can go up. I've set the height to 420. That's what the height is for the stream, by the way. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It says 420 on it. I'll make myself really big. Oh, it canceled. Come on, get up to 420. It's at 420. That's what our desk is set to. I just want you guys to know that. The standing desk is set to 420. So make sure you subscribe right now. I think I actually need to go higher than 420. You guys didn't get that joke. I get it. Make it go higher so only your neck shows up. I don't think I can go that high. It'll unplug something from my computer. I'm actually afraid to go that high. I'm not going that high. I swear it'll unplug something from my monitor. Like my webcam cable's not that long. So like even just at this height, it's kind of pushing its stretch. Sit down. No, you can't make me. I'm a stander now. The desk doesn't feel as smooth as I was hoping it would. It's kind of rough. I was really hoping it would be like smooth like my cell phone, you know? Like this thing was like, it's kind of rough. Not smooth at all, but I was really hoping it would be like super silky smooth and slide nicely. In your opinion, what is the best PvP season of all time? I don't think anything will top original Season 8 Wrath of the Lich King. Before everyone had like metafied the game, before add-ons were running the show, tournaments happened without add-ons, esports was at its peak all time for World of Warcraft. Season 8 tournament realms were so cool. The world still felt immersive. Like, I think Season 8 Wrath of the Lich King is probably like the, if you could relive that exact moment in time, not classic Wrath Season 8, but like that moment in time, with the amount of experience people had with PvP, I think Season 8 is probably like the all-time best. It was like the peak. Sometimes when you... Excuse me, Rekatron? I was thinking about the treadmill. The thing is like, technically this desk is too big. I thought it would fit, but it's actually too big. So my door can't close, which is fine. But I was thinking about like how I'm gonna fit other things and what to do, because like this room's my bedroom and my stream room. I wish that my attic didn't get so hot. I would put my stream room in my attic, but in the summer it's just completely dead. It's so hot, it's not happening. Unless I can figure out a way to cool the attic consistently, which maybe I could. If I get another AC unit, I could put it upstairs. Peak for me was dueling outside Stormwind during original Kata. Yeah, that was fun. I remember that. Greetings, Chew. Oof. I'd be 4K. What do you mean you would be 4K? What is my rating? I just started this character. We're 500. With a negative win rate. 500 rating, negative win rate. 23-minute queue feels good. 23-minute queue feels good. I also don't know what to do about like, you stand and then everything moves. So like this is no longer in the shot. That's no longer in the shot. Like, do I build it for the standing position or the sitting position? Does it matter? Like, do you find it hard to win as red? I think once I get the right gear, no. Who is the best dueler of all time? It's hard to say. I really think dueling in MoP was bigger than Kata. But actually, I remember my first arena team for Gladiator. They posted on the WoW forums that they were looking for a new third. And they wanted to trial the person out. So I transferred to their server. And this is what the trial was to join the arena team with them from the WoW forums. I had to beat their current third partner in a duel. So I was a Boomkin, and I had to beat a Shadow Priest in a duel in Season 9. And I beat him, so I got a spot on the team. You'll never see a type of story like that ever again. It will never happen like that. No one will ever make a team like that ever again. I'm not playing Sunspot, no. I'm playing the Big Hammer. I'm playing Templar. I might change it if I struggle, but I like it more. I remember making a level 1 in Kata just to get on Rekful's server and seeing a bunch of people surround him. I whispered in the game a question about Rogue, and he actually answered. It was nice when everybody cared about being good at WoW. The sad reality right now of video games is like people only care about getting good at them for a very small amount of time now. Like people cared about getting good at Marvel Rivals for like 6 months, and now no one cares about being good at Marvel Rivals. This is just what's happening now. You have like the games that have sunken cost investment still kind of holding on a bit, but I think eventually people just aren't going to care anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I don't know if like, yeah. I guess video game design is probably going to become more casino-like over time. It's just going to be Gamba. That's my expectation. A lot of the content will just be spoon-fed to players, and it'll be Gamba rewards that you get addicted to. You think you could push to top number one right now? You think I can push to number one? I don't even know what my talents do. I'm literally playing the wrong talent tree. I'm wearing crit gear. I think if I really wanted to, I could maybe get a rank 1 spot on Ret. If I just... That's all I was doing. I'd want to make a couple more macros for like my sank and my sack and stuff. But I think I could. I really actually want to go get a fan and put the fan in my room. I'm tempted to do it. I think there's an outlet over there. I just can't see it. I feel like I'd be able to stream longer if I had the fan in here. Apparently, World PvP is popping off in China servers in World of Warcraft Classic Anniversary realms. People are going to Searing Gorge and just having massive battles with tons of players. Should I go get the fan, guys? I feel like I need it. It's so hot. I have my AC in the other room, but it's doing nothing for this room. Go get it. I need to. Let me double check if let me put myself in a dungeon so the key doesn't pop. I have it, yeah. How do I like it? I don't know 100% yet because like I've been streaming for like 5 minutes. We'll see. So far my feet kind of hurt is so far is my assessment, but I'll be right back. Okay. You guys need to tell me if the fan is like super loud in the microphone, because I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to take my shirt off. It's so hot. We'll see how much this helps. Also, the pad that I'm using, my feet are like sweating and getting stuck to it. Do it? Yeah, but I don't know if it's against TOS. I'm gonna Google that right now, actually. Can you stream shirtless on YouTube? Streaming shirtless may violate their community guidelines. It prohibits nudity, including partial nudity. Huh. Yeah, but he doesn't stream on YouTube. On Twitch, I think you can. I swear I've seen like fitness videos where dudes don't have shirts on though. Let me see. My YouTube search history is about to get destroyed. I'm searching shirtless man. Just see. Yeah, people have their shirts off. There are YouTube videos of people with their shirts off. You're the CEO of YouTube? Is that right? You're the CEO? You're the Don? I could also just like point the camera higher so it's not technically nude, right? What did you try and say here, buddy? Oh, I can't use that mouse. My dad is Mr. YouTube and he said it's cool. Striptease time. No. There's no content like that. If I take my shirt off, it is purely out of my own personal health. Not for anyone's satisfaction. Oh yeah, I probably would have to take it off like after, not on camera or something. Honestly, like I want one of those like little kiddie pools and I just want to stand in it with the cold water in it. You can call it for nothing. Technically the origin story of it is different than that, but I imagine that's probably the expectation the name has if you don't know the origin story. Where are we at for time, bro? This is a long queue. This is like the longest queue I've gotten. It's a Saturday, bro. How am I getting instant queues on like Wednesday and Thursday? And on Saturday, I'm sitting 40-minute queues. Are people playing at work and then when they're home on the weekend, their wife doesn't let them or something? Like, what's going on? Classes. I might actually have to update that. I need to put Assassination Rogue on it. Oh my god, a game. Thank God, dude. Been waiting for this for so long. Oh, he's not gonna accept it now. I'm a lowly duelist and my queues are insanely long. Yeah, I don't know. Saturday apparently is not a day for gaming. I thought it was, but not if you're in 30s, I guess. It's like you gotta do chores. And then when they're at work, they're just playing at home or something. The mic's not picking up any of the wind, right? You guys are good? Because technically the mic's higher than the fan. Like the fan is hitting me, but it's not hitting my face. My first game, standing desk, up on the standing desk. Is blessing and protection mandatory? It depends who you're playing against. A lot of times it'll get purged, right? But if you're gonna play magic blessing and protection, you kind of have to take it. Or do you even need to do that? Oh my god, you don't even need to do that. It can be nice. Like here, for example, blessing and protection can be purged, but they have touch of death. So if even if the bop stays up for like 1 second, and prevents touch of death, and they get a heal, it was worth taking. Like you have to have it. Sizor, thank you for subscribing. I could see why you'd want to drop it. There's a lot of cases where you maybe could get away with dropping it. But like I can bop a stun, I can bop a karma, I can bop and stop a touch of death. Like there's a lot of different things I could use bop here for other than just damage reduction to physical. We're just gonna go ham on this guy. I think the best part about Ret is that you just press freedom and it just puts freedom up automatically for you now on your ally. I don't have to do anything. Ooh, Hex out of that's kind of scary. I'm gonna sack him. I'm gonna wall the cleave damage here that he's doing as well. We'll just stay on the shaman a bit here. I have a Hodge off DR or a rep maybe. Maybe I can get a rep. Monk kicks it. Did I get life swap there? Kick lava burst. I'm gonna go for a rep again. Try and pressure him so he has to kick me as well. He grounded my Hodge. Oh no, he didn't, thank God. Go for another rep. Go for a Hodge out. Get good pressure on both of them. Probably need to pay attention to using Sanctuary because I haven't been. There's the Karma, but he's got sack or bubble as well, so I don't think I'm gonna use it. Hex. Good pressure going on this guy. Final Reckoning. Can't stop that. Like right here, I can bop this stun. And freedom to protect it from Purge, hopefully. We get Inkept. Have a Hodge for the healer. Maybe a rep. I think he's going Monk though, so I need to go Monk. Big bang on him. Nice. It's important to look at the game and see what they're targeting, because if they're targeting something you don't think they're targeting, you better be targeting their target. You get that? You get what you picking up? What I'm putting down? What's up, famous noob? I don't really need rep with a shaman, but I think I'm still gonna play it because it's a Mistweaver. Are your characters fully geared with 8684? Not all the time, no. And sometimes they have bad stats if they do have Conquest gear because I give them the random boxes. It's not always the case. Got ham on this monk a little bit. Freedom. I kind of want to sank the shaman. Let's go get a Hodge on this guy. Get a rep on this guy. Alright, we're in a good spot now. Let's do some big cleave here. Big bonk. We got Fade. Switch back on the monk for a second. Fears us. I'm going to trinket this. We got Karma. Could bop that off, but I don't think I'm going to. He still has wall. Play on hands myself. Disarm. Freedom him. I have rep and Hodge soon. Kick his Void Torrent. Hodge the healer. Rep him. Try and rep his trinket. I'm just going to spam it on him. We got Diffuse. Go for rep again. Go for another rep. It's our last rep. War Stomp so he can't swap. He got Life Cocoon. Swap off of it. Go on the Priest Hard here. Got my bonk. Big bonk. We get feared on it. Okay, we gotta just chill out, dude. I got big damage for him here. He faked me though. Have a Hodge out of that fear. Hodge him. Wait for the DR to rep. I got horrored badly there. That was rough for me. Try and get a rep. Freedom him away. Go for a rep while I'm disarmed. Kicks it. Oh, it's kind of scary with how low I am. Okay, we got topped. I haven't used Sanctuary once this game because I really need a macro for it. Weird. I really want to bubble this, but... Go for a rep here off the R off the cap. Big bonk. Hodge the Priest. We get Disperse. Swap over on the monk for a second. Bop him. Oh my god, it's not the bop bind. He's got magic bop. I can shield up. I think we need to go Windwalker. Priest has no Disperse. They're both good targets. I'm gonna bubble while he's stunned and then sank his fear. Go for a rep. Try and kick his Dark Ascension. It's really important I get this. Oh my god. Really important and I don't get it. Hodge him out. I don't know where my Hodge went. It didn't go out though. Stop on the monk here. In a bit of danger. I have no healing left. Priest. Oh, I got my big bonk and that's it. We're all dead. Try and heal. The amount of CDs. I mean, this is a very like slow comp. Rhett Ellie is like, you have no mortal strike. They're triple hybrid. Although I think we were too split on damage. I think he attacked the monk a little bit. Yeah, he's literally 100% on the monk. Now it's a little faster because we have Mortal Strike and Windwalker damage. So we just get in here. We start cooking right away. Let him cook. Running for a Hodge. We got his trinket. Fake his kick maybe. Fake his kick. Got precog. Full rep. Wall. Shield. Okay, we got every cooldown from that guy. He's trying to get a fear or something on our healer out of that. That's what it looks like. And a lot of procs here. So are they. I think he wants a fear. We need to be on Shadow Priest. I can't ping the attack button properly. Hodge him. Bubble. I'm gonna go for reps on the shaman this time. To wait for his grounding though. Stunned me. Nice double. Big damage on that. Got disperse. Nice. Trying to go for a rep. For a rep again. Go for a rep again. Go for Hodge. Oh my god, I was DR'd. I'm dumb. Used fear on him. They faked me. Haven't landed a kick all game, bro. Dodge these purple things. JK, we're stunned. Shield up. He has Sank or Karma. So I'll just use my defensives and he'll use his defensives. We got big blast of damage here. Oh, I got capped on it. He faded it. I'm so sad. Play on hands. Got a Hodge soon. Go for a rep on him. Stop to the monk. Go for rep again. Fears us. If I get out, I have a stun. Oh man, we're sad. Okay, he has a stun there. We'll stun their Hex. Get back on the priest a bit. I'm on forbearance or something. I can't do anything. I don't know why I'm on forbearance. I thought forbearance didn't affect you as red. Why am I on forbearance? Or is it bubble gives you forbearance but nothing else? Did I bubble? I can't even remember. Yeah, but I thought lay doesn't give you forbearance anymore. Start on the shaman hard. Drink of this. Go hammies. Be sad about this. Try and wall the burst on me here. Wall the burst. To wait for his holy ward to be gone. I'm dead through it. Remember, Ellies don't have single target damage according to the assistant game developer. Assistant game lead. Gotta wait for this grounding. Gotta wait for that. Get a stun on that guy. They'll probably fade or something. Or am I getting pulled away? Stun him up. Or stop. Why did we incap on top of my thing, dude? Oh. Hammond Monk. He diffuses all of it. He's hexing something now. Have to get back on the shaman. Bubble this. Try and stop his MD. Stop his MD. Look for reps. Rub him off silence. Goes grounding. Got his trinket in his burrow. Go for rep to get his holy word off. Go for a Hodge. Swap on the Monk. Try not to get legs up here. I'm stunned. Maybe I can bop his Karma off. Take damage on him. Got my wall. Tries to ground something. Kill it. Try and get a rep. YOLO rep. Nice. We got it off the stun. Big pressure on this guy. Fear off. And we win. Nice. He tremor'd him, I think. Or willed it. Need to kite. Okay, we cocoon. I'm just gonna stun the shaman because everything else is DR'd. We get stunned. Maybe I should have stunned the shaman on the fear. I think he might have willed out though instead of tremor. I'm stuck here. I got like nothing left for cooldowns. I just have to one shot him right now or die. I don't think the one shot's happening. Maybe. Freedom and kite. Go for reps. Stuns it. Nice fear. Stay out of range of him. Dodge the shaman. Oh my god. You can lay on hands into bubble, but not bubble into lay on hands. That's so confusing. That is so confusing. How do you remember that, Vivico? You're spending all your time on Baldur's Gate. How do you even know what a World of Warcraft is? Ellie is the third highest single target in raid. Paladin is as before. So I can lay before bubble, but not bubble before lay. We're stunned. He's probably gonna holy ward. Whatever, he fades it. We can just rep it off. What did I just press? Angel. Okay, we forced his cooldown. Let's go ham on this guy now. Let's wait until after Angel to go ham. Okay, we're just dying. Oh my god! Bro, I had to bubble on top of lay. Kick him? I can't believe he faked that. I can't believe it's not butter. Get a DR rep. Stay on the Shadow Priest. Feared. Everything's feared. Word of glory. We're actually just dead, I swear. We're all just dead. What is going on? Why are we all dead? Magic bop. Rep off his holy ward. He runs and doesn't heal. It's good. Just keep him back there. Big wake on him. Big bonk. Run in and bait fade. He's not healing. Full Hodge. Check at this. Take it rep. Have to fake a shear. This is not doing it. We'll just go for it. Thank him. Shield up. They break shields instantly. How are we doing such little damage to a Shadow Priest? Big hammers on him. I have to wait for ground. I'm feared. He's hexed. He has cocoon. I have to somehow get in here for a Hodge. I don't have anything for him on silence. MM and survival are the kings. You playing the right build? Probably not. I don't even know what the other build is though. Oh, I can make Sanctuary 1, 2, 3 macros actually. I don't need Word of Glory 1, 2, 3. I can just replace Sanctuary on this. Big damage on him. Try not to get faked 10 billion times this time around. Dodge his little void puddles. Or stomp off his holy ward. Hodge him. Rep him. Lay on hands, I guess. Big damage on the monk. Big bonk. I don't really want to get double leg swept though. I feel like leaving the Shadow Priest free casting is so bad, but if we don't both hit him, he'll never die to us. Shield. I get a Hodge. Fade. Hodge. I get a rep. Full rep. Big damage. He's running for fear. Is he gonna Tremor? I don't know. Shield up. Big damage. Not enough. We gotta dodge Void Torrents. Freedom us. I don't know if I should magic bop him or not. I'm gonna magic bop him. I'm gonna regret that. Not using it on myself. Oh my god, why am I snared? Hodge. I don't know what we're attacking. We're just like randomly switching targets too much. Just bubbling this. Good damage to the monk. Maybe bonk him out of existence. Don't have a bop. Sack him. Bit of vengeance. Freedom. Or stomp. Feared. Or stomp him. Rep him, I guess. Rep off his holy ward. Angel. Hodge the Shadow Priest for a second. Sank him. Oh my god, I can't do anything. We're dead. Just nothing dying. Get the fuse. Trinket. Freedom. Wait, where did my score screen go? What is the add-on that shows the debuff? I think it's big debuffs. Are we bonking? Not in that lobby, no. I need better stats though. I have like 0 mastery. I'm supposed to have... I have nothing. I have Holy Paladin gear. I need to fix my embellishments too at some point. But that means I have to win to get Conquest. Do I even get Conquest for winning 2 rounds? Oh, you do at least. It's like you get like nothing, but you do get something. Standing up makes your shoulders look better. You like my shoulders? Stop sexualizing me, man. Holy Paladin gear is red gear. Yeah, but my Holy Paladin wasn't fully geared, so I only had green gear. Should have 1,000,000 boxes. Do you understand how many alts I have? I've used all of the Conquest. I have so many characters, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean I should just have it? I think I need to cut my toenail, though, really quick in this queue. I need to get it. I'll be right back. Okay, we might just be boned. But yeah, it's big B dub, big D bus is what I said. Oh man. It's too hot, bro. Big debuff D's nuts. No, we're not doing that today. You think we are, but we're not. You think you are, but you're not. Alright? Calm yourself, champion. We will find a way to persevere. Oh. No AC? Well, I got my fan here. The AC's in the other room. If the people who I bought the house from actually replaced the outdoor windows, that they didn't replace two of them because they weren't like conventionally sized or something, they'd cost more money basically. I could put an AC unit in the window in my room, but they didn't replace the window, so this window can't have an AC unit in it. It's like a sliding old latch door. I thought the stream lagged for a second. No, I'm just really good at like if World of Warcraft ever dies and I can't make a living, I'm gonna paint myself bronze, go out onto like a public bench or something and pretend to be a statue, and then make TikToks pranking people as a statue, because I think that's what my skill set is built for. I don't know about the saxophone. Maybe that could be part of the prank. You hold the saxophone and then someone tries to touch it and then you just start playing it. Good idea. That's genius. I have it. Yeah, I'm standing right now. Can you not tell that I'm standing? Look. Would I be able to do that if I was sitting down? Probably. I think the chair spins, but that's not the point. That's not the point. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I ate an entire pizza. Oh. How are you doing? You seem happier. Yeah, I ate an entire pizza. If I donate $400, you eat a cat turd. Do I have to swallow it? I also gained 5 kilograms. I just don't care. What was on the pizza? It was pepperoni, cheese stuffed crust, had bacon, like chunk things, red peppers, some sort of like garlic heaven dust on it. What's up, CK? Welcome back to another day, another stream. Yeah, garlic dust in particular, and garlic bread. I don't know about garlic as just by itself, you know? Like, I don't think I could eat a clove of garlic, but like, the pieces of food that have garlic in the name are really good. Like garlic sausage. Garlic sausage is really good. Imagine how much your life must suck if you're a vampire. Like, you just can't have any of this good food. Do I think PvP dies? I think PvP has been in points like this multiple times. And I think that every game goes through cycles. So it's not dead. This is a low point in the cycle. And it will come back up again. And it'll go back down again. And it'll come back up again. And it'll go back down again. Hey, did I ever try... I'm not saying what that word is because it's too risky to say words I don't know on YouTube. I can't read your message. I'm sorry. How are you holding up standing? I don't know 100%. I mean, I don't have to stand the whole stream, right? But sure, it's got to be better if I stand even 50% of my stream than not stand 50% of my stream. I kind of like it because it's making my posture better. I feel like I can have good posture standing up, whereas sitting down, it's harder for me for some reason. I just like subconsciously go into shrimp mode. It's a food in Quebec. It's corn, potato, and meat. Bro, I eat that every day. You're telling me I've been eating that every day and I didn't know what it was called? I'm probably gonna get one of those treadmills when I figure out how heavy they are, because like there's not a lot of space here. So like if I put the treadmill here, I'm basically not gonna be able to sit down the whole stream, depending on how heavy it is, to be able to move, pick up, and move out of where it is in the corner, unless I get rid of my piano. You burn about 100 calories an hour standing without support. I mean, that's already more OP than not standing, right? Yeah. No, that was the main reason that I want to stand more, is because of my butt health. I think it's really bad to sit down as much as I've been sitting down. So if I can stand up even 50% of my stream, it's a 50% improvement for my day. I don't know how bad it is to lay down, you know? Like I get like sitting down because the gravity of your torso and your butt. But like laying down, there's really not a lot of gravity on your butt unless you're packing, and I'm not packing. Now I want a standing desk. Yeah, I've been procrastinating ordering it because I'm too anxious and I don't like spending money, but it's here now. I can't go back on it. Desk company sponsor. It's a sad reality. I don't even remember what company I bought this from. Laying is great. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I mean, I spend most of my day laying down. So whatever it is that if I'm on the computer and I'm standing down and then I'm laying down, then my butt will heal, right? My butt will recover. What's funny is I built this desk really jankily because the instructions said that you have to have a power drill, and I don't own a power drill. So I had to make it work. Basically, the desk isn't drilled together. But it's hold up. I thought it would hold up because it comes with these like pads that are kind of like sticky that prevent the desk from shaking. So I just put more of those pads on the legs that connect to the desk, and it's kind of just, it's chilling here with no holes in it. And I kind of like it with no holes because then I could get it through my door easier. And if I ever want to replace the top or something in the future, I can just take it off really easily. It's not drilled down into the legs, because the legs weigh so. This thing is so heavy. I couldn't believe how heavy it is and how hard it was to put together because of how heavy it was. It was like each leg weighed like 40 pounds. I think you work up to a lot of standing and don't do like 2 hours in a row, just 30 minutes. Well, my first job ever was traffic control. I'd stand on a highway with a stop sign for 16 hours. So like standing in my room with a fan with a pad under my feet is infinitely easier than standing on a highway in steel-toed boots with the sun beaming down on you 24/7. This is not nearly as bad. Wait, what did Drathimos type? Oh, I already read that. You're just reading it really late. My desk warehouse is nothing but standing desks. Okay, but it's a sit-stand desk. I always forget that. I say standing desk, assuming people know that that means it goes sit and stand. But apparently, you have to call it a sit-stand desk for people to understand that. Understand that. Get it? Adjustable standing desk. Okay, there you go. Whatever, man. Mr. High-level vocabulary. Mr. I went to college. All right. Mr. My parents love me. Okay, I get it. I know what you're talking about. You have to rub it in like that. Now I have empathy for the sign people. Bro, that job is so soul-sucking. I did that job because I went to music school, so my college education didn't really get me any work. And that job was the only job I could get with like one day of training that paid the most amount of money, and it could give me a ton of hours in the summer. I basically worked 2 months straight every day, 6 days a week, for like 12 to 16 hours a day, unless it rained, and then you get the day off because they can't pave the highway during the rain. But during the summer, it's paving season, so they'll pay for your hotel, and you go somewhere really remote, and you set up signs for miles, and you just stand on the highway for 16 hours, and you walk. But I did all of that so I could get enough money to start streaming. So it gave me enough money over the summer to get my computer, cover some expenses. So I tried streaming. I failed. I ran out of money. So I had to get another job. So I got a job as a security guard. I did that. Then I felt like this isn't fulfilling enough. So I tried to do streaming again while doing security. Didn't do it well enough to be able to support myself doing it. But after 4 years of doing them both, then eventually I was able to do it full time and not have a regular job anymore. I got a desk treadmill or whatever it's called. I work from home office 8 hours a day and walk like 6 to 5. Yeah, no, the standing desk is really OP. Where did you learn to rap? I'm not going to lie, I just copied. Mitch Jones and Abdu were doing it, and they were getting a lot of views, so I was like, I can do that. And so I just copied them. And then I've just kept doing it since then. So hopefully I'm better at it than I was then. That is how it went. That is how it be. That is how it do. You get me, Scooby-Doo? You get me, Scooby-Doo? My butt does feel better not sitting down, though. Like, normally if I sat down, like, where are we? How long are we into the stream already? We're an hour in. Like, normally my butt would have gotten, like, weird itching feeling. Yeah, Abdu too beastie. He played Hunter in Mop. He comes back every now and then, but he never stays. I think it's just because he makes more money doing something else, probably. Poster low on the wall. No, it's because I'm on a standing desk. I've set the height of my desk to 420. That's what it is. 420 is the height of my standing desk. It's a very high setting. I also got to vacuum areas of this corner that I've never been able to reach because I had to take my other desk out. I had like cans over in the corner I didn't know that were just on the ground. They'd probably been there for like 10 years or something. I felt like Asmongold when I was vacuuming it up, and there was like dust everywhere in the corner. I have the new desk. We have the new desk. It's not built to code. I didn't build it to code because I got lazy halfway through because it was super heavy, and it already took me like an hour and a half to put it together. So I got lazy. It comes with like this metal thing you can put underneath that makes the cables look clean underneath. I was like, nah, you don't need to do that. The cables can dangle. I don't care. I don't care. Talk about a throwback. Did you forget about Abdu, bro? You want a house tour? Most of my house is literally just boxes I need to get rid of. And stuff from my grandma's house. You know, like the meme of like a guy's apartment where it's like a mattress on the floor and his computer or something, or like a TV. That's basically my house with every single room. If it would be empty if it wasn't just like boxes of storage stuff that needs to be sorted out. But I don't really like the upstairs. Yeah. Oh, you know why my feet hurt? It's because there's like, what is this? I don't even know what this is. There's like dirt on the pad, and my foot is just standing on like a rock. It's so weird being able to see my computer under my desk because my other desk was like so close to it and low to the ground that I couldn't see my computer. And I could just see all the dust on it that I need to get rid of. I literally dusted off all my monitors and everything was so dusty because I've never dusted it off in like 6 years. After replacing my desk, I literally just deep cleaned this corner. There's still a cobweb actually in the corner up there. I can see it dangling because I'm like tall enough now that I can see it when it's moving because of the fan. So I can see there's like a cobweb up in the corner that I need to get rid of. Also the light in the ceiling, I haven't been able to replace the light bulb on it for like 6 years because it's got like this weird glass on top of it and I'm worried I'm going to break it. I got a white PC case and I can see all the dust in the case. This one's black and I can still see it. I guess maybe not on the inside. It's gotta have dust on the inside though because it's not sealed. It's horrible. Yeah, white is not generally like a good color for equipment or shoes or something like that. I'm too scared to open it. I think I tried to open, actually no, this is a new one. I did try and open my old computer and I couldn't figure out how to put the side back on, so I just played with the side off the whole time. Because I had to take the side off to change the graphics card on it and I couldn't figure out how to get it back on, so I just played with the side completely off. I mean, yeah, if you're going outside and you're not like interacting with any liquids or something, you know, or anything that can stain your clothing, it's good for that. You know when you eat something that's like too hot and it like scorches the gums along your teeth and they start peeling off? I'm dealing with that right now. It's super uncomfortable. You went full white setup. Wait, what is your hair dye? You dye your hair at the computer and it just drips? Like, what is that? Why does it matter? Can't say that you've never eaten something that was like too hot and it like burned the inside of your mouth? Wait, why was the graphics card cheaper? Because it was the color white. Why was that? Why are you typing question marks, Big Club? Freshly. How many times are you dyeing your hair? Why is that like a what? This is like going to bed and forgetting you have gum in your mouth and then it's in your hair when you wake up. I just don't understand how that's... What? Your tongue? You're not eating like enough food at once to not feel it on your gums, okay? I sometimes eat hot foods. Oh, you're wait, what? So wait a minute. So you dye the hair and then it pushes out and then it's whatever color underneath. So it's like half blue and half whatever. It takes a long time for hair to grow. There's no way. I guess it actually doesn't really. My butt hair grows pretty fast, so I guess it doesn't actually take that long. Let's get rid of all this stuff and clean our bags out. The blue face. I've only ever dyed my hair once. When I was a kid, obviously, because I'm bald. And when my stepsister dyed it, she wanted to be a hairdresser. So she wanted to like practice dyeing hair. I think she was in hairdresser school at that time, but I was in high school. And so I let her dye my hair because I was like, I want to have blue hair. So I let her dye my hair. She dyes it. It looks nice. I'm having fun. But I'm a kid and I'm stupid. So I didn't wait long enough for the dye to sit in, and my friends wanted to go to the pool, so we went to the pool and we jumped in the pool and all the dye came out in the pool. There was just a cloud of dye in the pool from the hair, and when I got out, my hair wasn't blue anymore. My hair was like seaweed green. That can't be good for the pool. I don't remember. I was a kid. All I remember is that the dye came out. I don't even remember getting in trouble for it. I just remember the dye coming out and my hair changing colors. Maybe that's why I went bald. Maybe the chlorine with the hair dye actually caused baldness. I think I had like a stain on my head. Your keyboard is one of those covers you used to have in the 90s. If I could honestly, like those families that like put plastic on their couches and stuff, and you're like, wow, these guys are like, what are they doing? I want to do that with like my computer stuff. I would love to just have a film of plastic on top of everything so it never gets dusty. When I dyed my hair, the school told me to dye it back. You're going to like a Christian school or religious school or something? What color did you dye it? Sprinkle salt. What does that mean? Sprinkle salt? It's not going to work, man. It's genetics. Although I did see a TikTok of a guy that was selling, what are they called? Toupees. They're like modern toupees. They look insane. They look so much better than like the stereotypical toupee you'd expect to see. And it showed him, he like shaved his head on this top middle part and grew his hair on the sides. And he's like doing the TikTok dance and like putting different toupees on, and he literally looks like a completely different person every time he switches which one it is. He's got one that looks like a Asian Korean punk rock lead singer or something like that, and then a bunch of other ones, and I was like, that actually doesn't look that bad. He angrily sprinkles salt on it. He's trying to meme that he's being salty about the mount, right? And you know what's funny is he's mad about that, but he probably dumped a ton of money on like Genshin Impact or something. He became what he hated. Isn't that kind of sad? Asmongold has actually become what he used to hate. He used to be a sweat in World of Warcraft and try really hard and hate all these pay-to-win things, and now he's like anti-sweat and he wants to buy all the cosmetics. He literally just became what he hated. You really do become the villain. You live long enough to become the villain. You had blue tips. You just dyed the tip. I remember making tie-dye shirts as a kid. Those are fun. I don't remember how. You just had like a bucket and you swirled it around in the bucket and then you could take it out and it just had different colors on it. I think I have so many pool memories because I remember someone getting shot in the parking lot of the pool as a kid. Toupees have looked good for hundreds of years. Isn't Trump wearing a toupee? It does not look good. He only spends money for content, but he hates pay to win. Are we sure about that? Because he used to get mad about the mounts. Transplant? I'm not going to get transplant. It's not worth it, dude. Like, Reckful tried to get a hair transplant, and they had him on these pills, and I think he talked about how it was like causing some mental health problems. I mean, on top of the depression that he was experiencing, but like he said, it caused like issues because you basically have to take a hormone pill the rest of your life so that the hair will keep regrowing where you've transplanted it, and there's no guarantee it'll work. Costs a lot of money, no guarantee it works, and you have to take a pill the rest of your life. I'll pass, bro. I don't care. I don't look ugly bald, so it doesn't matter to me. If they made an option that was painless, cheap, and I don't have to take a pill my whole life or something like that, I'd probably take it. But I'm not going to be mad if it doesn't happen. Dude, I don't even know how to say those words, and yet you want me to swallow that pill every day. You want me to do what, me? a bit worried about my knees. I don't know if anyone has like knees that like indent. You know what I mean? Like, you know how your knee bends like that? My knees can like indent like that. And then I can stand like that for a while, but I swear it's so bad for my knee to do that. It's like double jointed knees or something. I need to like bend my knees. Bend my knees. Put some weight on my glutes. On my hamstrings. Show my burst on a training dummy? Want me to show you my burst for free, bro? Streamers don't just show their burst to anyone that asks. It's a very private question to just ask someone to see their burst. You want me to burst for you on stream? Okay, so I don't really know. I assume you want to get Blade of Justice out to get the dot up, and I assume you want to get Judgment out first. Those would be my assumptions because I don't play this class. So I would Blade of Justice, Judgment, I'd Final Reckoning, Wake of Ashes, Big Hammer, probably whatever this is, Divine Toll, and spam Final Verdict as much as I can, basically. And then use Hammer of Wrath if I don't have enough to use the thing. And Judgments in between. Should maybe, I think maintaining the Wake of Ash dot, or the Expurgation dot's also important. If you can. Could you at least say please? You say please to the characters in Baldur's Gate that you're trying to have fornicate with each other, Vivica? Is that, do you do that? Ray is actually super chill spec to play because the damage is so easy to do. There's not a lot of room to min-max damage. The way you're good red, the way you're a good red is how you use the utility, and that is about it. What do you mean? I'm not a good red. I do low damage. Am I a good ret? I beg for the exclamation point on their head. Oh my god. You sound like a 12-year-old boy playing Grand Theft Auto for the first time and seeing a you know what on the side of the sidewalk and the plot. The plot. I mean, Templar is probably worse, but I'm playing it just because it's what I have. If I start getting too annoyed, if I start feeling like I'm losing because of it, then I'll go look up the other talent tree and I'll play that. The better question is, why didn't you play it? Because I'm cheap. I'm not buying that. How's it going? It's going good. I built my standing desk today. I ordered a pizza. I ate a pizza and now I'm standing at a standing desk. Although I'm already leaning on the wall, so maybe I should get the chair if I'm going to be leaning on the wall. I don't know if I have time to switch this gear into different modes. You're going to buy it for me? Wait, how expensive is it? I'm not trying to make you break the bank here. He's being productive. Is ordering pizza being productive now? Is that where we're at in society? Where's the hunter, bro? Well, this hunter knows that he's gonna be the target. There he is. Alright, we got our big cooldowns out here. Big bonks. I don't know why I'm not getting big procs right now, but oh well, we'll just kill him through paints up, I guess. We'll just keep spamming, baby. We're just spamming. Spam all day, spam all night. Spam all day, spam all night. We spam all day, we spam all night. Spam all day, we spam all night. Full rep. So I can lay on hands first, I think, is what I've learned, right? Double rep Paladin seems kind of OP, I'm not going to lie. Like, we're just killing him through paints up, wall, darkness. Oh my god, we got Turtle. Hit a life swap. He has no cooldowns left. Gonna go for the yellow rep. Actually kicked it, dude. What the hell is this problem? Dodge him. Go for the rep again. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Wait for his feigned death and then big damage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Have you ever been in the same group as Joe? It could be good content. In Baldur's Gate. What is Baldur's Gate stream like? I don't understand. Isn't it like a tabletop game where you just move a character around and attack things? Also, how do you know about that, Lucky? Tauren Paladin looks so nice. You like my big cow? What do you mean, Rekatron? It's a good game. Yeah, but like, what is like the common interactions here? All I know is that you use it as like a gooning game. That's all I know about it. Uh-oh. Oh, we just lay it on this real thick here. JK, he blinded me. I'm going in, bro. Don't fade this. I'll be Sag. I'll get the rep because he trapped the Demon Hunter. And then we get big damage out. Oh, we got a trinket. Perfect. Maybe we kill him randomly for no reason. Almost. We just keep smacking. Smacking him like a chubby kid looks at a pizza, smacking his lips. I'm smacking. We're smacking like Vivica's face when she sees Asterion or whatever it said, whatever it's pronounced. Big hammers. Did no damage. I want to throw my sack on him, and that's not sexual. It's an in-game ability. Okay, I'm throwing my sack on him in-game. Kind of want to stun and rep. Okay, he's scattered. Is he gonna trap? Dodge him. Go for the reppy peppies. Nice little reppy peppy. I feel like I'm not using half my abilities. Like Sank. I don't press Sank. I've become the Rets that I hate, dude. I'm just doing all the same stuff they do. I need a macro for Sank is what I need. It's way too hard to like click the target back and also look at what I'm doing as far as damage. I think he's gonna try and go on me here. It's fine. Lay on hands. I'm Gucci. Oh, big hammers! Big hammers. Okay, if we can get a rep here, he just fully DR'd all of his stuns. Dodge the ret. Probably get his trinket, right? I can't believe he's not trinketing it. I can't believe it's not butter. Bam! Almost got him. Just stay on him a little bit longer. Get a little freedom in here on our guy. Get in here. Give him a little taste of America. Even though I'm not American. Go for a rep again. Fake his death. Go for a rep again. Actually kicked it, bro. War Stomp him and kill? Oh, you actually bought my War Stomp. Dodge him. Don't sank it. Please be bad like me. Sank him. Oh my god, I pressed sank, guys. I'm getting better at the game. Big bonk. More bonking, please. I'm dying. I have to bubble. Yeah, we bubble. We don't greet it, we don't greet it, we don't greet it, we just bubble. I got the bonk. He's got paints up for the bonk. Bop him. Why is bop not going off? Oh my god, I magic bopped him. I don't know if that matters. Oh, thank god. This guy's massively out-damaging me. I think the other talent build is better. But I won, so it's like, does his damage matter if I won? Or is it a healer diff? Could be a healer diff, I don't know. I have cosmetic sank. I mean, it's just nice because you got control of the story and every action you take has consequences. Like the snoo. Can you have children? Or like, what's the... Because like in Fire Emblem some of the more recent Fire Emblem games, you can pair up the characters and they'll have kids, and their kids' stats are dependent on the pairings that you give them. Big bam. Alright, get back on this hunter. Double war stomp here. Go for a Hodge out. Do I just go for this and don't care if I get kicked? I guess. Well, I might regret that. We'll see. It's Divine Tollin time. Tollin time. It's trolling time. What does he think he's doing here, man? You really think you're going to be playing games like that with me, huh? You really think you're going to be playing games like that with me, huh? Alright, pain suppression, every button. Need to press Sanctuary. Actually got it, but still have to... I didn't lay first. I didn't lay first. Cirque du Soleil, I didn't lay. Whatever, we just go ham. Full reppy peppy. Big hammers are down. Oh, I'm so mad. I got the big hammer. Let's show them how big the hammer is. My hammer is bigger than Asterion's hammer, okay? Hammer time. Freedom time. We just keep pumping. I think I can go through Bop with Hammer of Wrath, but I'm not sure. Just gonna YOLO a rep on him. Kicks it. Kind of sketchy. I have a Hodge and a Brep. Need to just get to him and then we'll be good. Shield up here on this. I'll Hodge the Ret because he Hodged that guy. Try and get a Reppy. Couldn't get it. Trap me. Fear me. Man, I want a bonk. Let me bonk. Dude. Oh, we're just gonna wait to bonk. Alright, we're getting bonks off now. Oh, we darked up here. Kind of have to go up in the dark here, which, Tree Buddy, I don't want to line you, but that's where we're going. Full rep. He trinkets. If we get a clone here, we might win. I still have lay. Everything is on stun DR. We're going to stun him anyways. Pump him. He life swaps. Turtles. Swap on the rep for a second. Big pump on him. Swap back on the hunter now. We have lay. Don't forget to press lay on hands right now or I'll be sad. It's my responsibility. I'm gonna pre-sank myself through the binding shot. Lay on hands. Okay, now we don't have anything. I have to run. I have to just run. I have to just run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Hodge out. We're stop everything. Go for the rep. Break it instantly, of course. Oh, we're just one shot, bro. We're one shot. Abuelito, welcome to the 3rd stream in a row of your life. I have obviously not scared you away enough. I need to do a better job. How is playing with the standing? Do I feel distracted? No, not really. My legs are kind of getting tired right now, but... I'll tell you, it's not like a $600 difference, but I feel like this is something that'll accumulate over the month. It's not something I'll notice in a day. It'll accumulate. I think when I start dieting again, that it'll be really nice with like a walking pad or whatever. It'll be super OP. We'll shield up. Shield up. We'll get a stun. Got big damage here. He doesn't care. Freedom. Go on this guy. Lay down the hammers. Hammers aren't in. We're in a bit of trouble. I'm gonna lay. So da 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 ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Gonna go for a YOLO rep. Oh, we got a kick. We got a kickity kick. Alright, swap to this guy, dude. Big swap. Oh my god, I'm sad. Bonk him! Almost. Can get back on something else now. Oh! Almost killed him accidentally. Spamming my buttons. Let's go on this guy now. Hodge him up. I need to use a bubble here in a second. Bubble this. Oh, we're sad. Actually, we can swap healer here. I don't think he has skin yet. Big damage on him. Alright, we got his trinket. Panicking, Anakin, Anakin, Anakin. Gotta dispel him. Wait for his feigned death damage reduction, then go ham. Big damage. I'm in trouble. I can't do anything. I'm stunned. Pop myself. Oh my god, I should have freed him first. Lodge him behind the pillar and run. Ult Penny is not topping me off, dude. Just try and stay out of range. Maybe bait this guy over here for a War Stomp rep. War Stomp rep. They never see it coming, bro. They never see it coming. Swap on the Druid is coming in to panic the spell. Oh god, what do I do? I have wall in 1 second. Wall. Stun dead. Oh, lay on hands. We're actually not dead. We're not out of the woods, but we're not dead. We actually kill him right now. Oh no. Head reverse. Never mind. Maybe. Still can do it. Oh my god. This damage. What's up, Beaton? There is no secret to being not fat. I am fat. It's just the areas of my body that I put on social media look lean. But I still have a lot of fat. I don't know how fat I would look if I didn't have loose skin, though. I think loose skin contributes to the appearance of fat. But I think I'm going to sit down after this game. My feet are not being friendly with me right now. We're just going to go ham on this guy. We're done playing games. Stop on the healer, dude. Oh, we got his big tree. Swap on the hunter. Freedom the roots. Wish I could just like press sank if there was a CC up and it just auto sank the target that was CC'd or something. That'd be nice. Okay, we gotta get stun on this healer. Big damage on him. Got an iron bark. Swap the healer on the iron bark. Got a big bonk for him in a second. It's almost there, dude. Pull away for a second. Yeah. Kind of scared. This hunter's just blasting. I can't get rid of my big hammer right now. Can I finally get rid of it? Thank god. Just spam this on him. I have lay on hands. Just pop it. I got the big final reckoning hammer. If he stuns him, we're so happy. We'll stun this guy. Oh, the blind sucks. Blind sucks. It's fine though. We have Divine Soul. Still have big chonkers. We have wall here for his aim shot. Shield up on his aim shot. Freed him in on this druid. YOLO rep him. YOLO rep successful. You'll only rep once. We call it YORO. You only rep once. YORO. Not enough. Force stop everything. Stun this guy. Kick clone. Oh, he faked. I still have bubble. Wasn't a bubble high. Bubble high, baby. Big damage on this druid. Got punished him for pressing cyclones. You can't just press cyclones on my friend. Okay, we got bark skin we can get off. Need some big bonks here. I don't have a lot of options anymore. Oh, and we're dead. The calorie doesn't get to be, it's 3,500 a week, ideally. What's really OP is just weight training at the gym, because you'll put on muscle. Muscle weighs more than fat, so you can eat more food. You'll be a higher weight, but it won't be fat as much, depending on how much you eat. What's killing your calorie intake are all your little invisible calories. Big damage here. Big bonkai. Oh my god. Alright, that was a big one. No, but yeah, you gotta figure out why you eat. Some people are emotional eaters. Like, I'm an emotional eater, because I developed that habit as a kid from getting bullied and going home and eating food to compensate. But, I don't know how low this needs to go for me to be able to sit. I don't know, so I have to like adjust everything, readjust everything back for the sitting position. Do I want to sit like that? I guess it's fine. This is the last WoW streamer. We're in the presence of history. I mean, I don't know what people think if they think switching to League of Legends is going to increase their viewership, because it's not. The only way switching to League of Legends is going to increase your viewership is if you get to duo queue with Peekaboo or Zaryu. If you just switch to League of Legends, your viewers aren't going up. Nobody wants to watch, even if you're a WoW pro, you're just a random in League. So you switch to League and no one's just going to watch a random. The Hunter damage? Yeah, dude, Marksman Hunter is kind of busted right now. I'm surprised it didn't get nerfed. I guess maybe they could still be class changes, right? There's a major patch coming out. I feel like it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, just switch to hardcore. You'll get the views 100%. It's only if something happens. Honestly, I can't believe Snoopy didn't ride off that wave, bro. Snoopy had the miracle moment being involved with that pirate software stuff. Oh my god, he had such a huge opportunity. But I can't tell if he's just too nice to know how to take advantage of it. I don't think there's really any game right now that you could like play and grow in, you know? I see Savix is switching to Dune. Like everyone's desperate from OnlyFans to try and get their old viewership back. I think viewership across the board is just down. Doesn't even matter if you find the meta trending thing right now, your views are still going to be down. Twitch viewership's just down. But like I enjoy playing WoW, so I'm not going to switch. I would only ever switch if I legitimately stop enjoying playing the game. Then I would take a break and play something else. But I don't like log on and be like, oh my god, I have to queue. Wow. I have felt like that at times in previous seasons. And I did play other things during that time. But I have fun playing the game, so. Oh man, if Soda Poppin makes 5v5 1v1s in MoP, it'll be like some of his highest viewed content. I don't know how I need to tell him that to convince him to do it, but like, if he brings back the 5v5 1v1 stuff, oh my god, dude, he'd get so many views. Just off nostalgia alone. I think he could get as many views as he was getting with like the hardcore dueling tournament stuff. Rachel's not any more or less dead because Liquid didn't sponsor Sea-Doo anymore. Okay, now the fan is like at head level and it's like blowing dust into my lungs. Do you go for Glad at the moment? I mean, I will likely at some point want to go for Glad. I don't know if I have anyone to play with, but... Why are you so high? I'm not high anymore. I just put it down. I'm sitting down again. I was standing. Like Reese is on. Are you looking for Glad team on retail? I think I've played with Reese for Glad for like the past 3 seasons or something like that. Yeah, why is Rudar's character named Supatease? Supatease, huh? Why is Rudar's name Supatease? It was a typo. I want a gladiator team. You want a gladiator team, Rekatron? What is Aya's character? What does that even mean? Reese doesn't even want to play for Gladiator, bro. If Reese doesn't even want to try and get Gladiator, maybe WoW is dead. It's fine, bro. They can all switch to League of Legends, and we can just be here, the castaways, the remnants of a dead soul. I think I need to angle the fan differently or something. I read today out of nothing something on Reddit about cheating in PvP Arena. I can't imagine this is true. People are always cheating. It's just when the population is low, the cheaters are more apparent. Erewhon is one of the most expensive grocery stores. I doesn't live in California though, I don't think. Can you recommend an easy class to get into PvP as a beginner rep Paladin? Now, if you want to get giga viewers, you suck up to the biggest content creators and get them to play with you while also simultaneously having a really good personality. That's how you grow. It doesn't matter what you do. The game doesn't matter. As long as you have good chemistry and you can leech off a bigger creator, you'll grow. That's how you grow on the platform. The only other way to grow is to have a viral moment that the big content creators see and interact with, so you leech off of them. The only way to grow is leech. I'm trying to think of someone I've ever seen who grew that didn't leech. Maybe Asmongold, because he was the first one. And then pretty much since then, if you grew, it's because you leeched off Asmongold. Or Soda Poppin', I think, grew up by himself. And then anyone else that grew around Soda Poppin' leeched off of him. So it's like the boomers. They own all the houses now. And it's like, if you want to get a house, you got to leech off one of the boomers. Trainwreck's already was rich before he started, but he was definitely, there was a little bit of leeching, right? I remember Mitch Jones and him getting into arguments about it. But that's how you grow, is leeching. The game doesn't matter. It's leeching. So if switching to League means you get to play with Peekaboo, then yeah, switching to League is going to get you more viewers. If switching to League and you're playing by yourself, bro, and you're a WoW PvP streamer, you're going to minus your viewership 3x. You're going to be like 20 concurrent viewers. It doesn't work. You want to grow, you have to leech. Yeah. Trainwreck was entertaining to play with, but he was also he wasn't a massive streamer until he started playing with other bigger streamers. Yeah, Tyler 1 had more viewers than Classic because, well, Tyler 1, see, this is the thing, is like, you can be a Remora and a leech at the same time, right? Like, he's a Remora, he's already big, right? Or he's a shark, and a lot of other people are Remora, leeching onto him, but he can also leech off of the Remora a bit as well, if he gets enough of them. Like, it's probably not worth it for Tyler 1 to collaborate with one 200 viewer streamer, but he's in a guild with 300 200 viewer streamers. That's worth it for him to collab then, because those viewers will transfer back and forth, especially if he's more entertaining. He can basically steal their viewers by interacting with that. Do I have a Frost Mage guide? I do, yeah, on my YouTube. Should be the most recent video if you search Frost Mage on the tab for search. WoW greater than League. Well, I'm just saying, if you've built your audience in WoW, you will lose viewers to Switch games unless you're leeching. Or you get lucky. And again, it's still leeching, but you could get lucky. If you have some viral moment in the game, let's say you switch to League of Legends and like the most funny thing ever possible happens, and you have a clip of it, and then Zarya and Peekaboo are going to watch it because they want to leech too, so they're going to watch your clip, and they're going to be like, oh my god, this is the funniest moment ever in League of Legends, and then you're going to be leeching off them because they watched your video. That can happen. But the chance of that happening is really low. Is Liquid going to be sponsoring someone else? I don't think so in WoW PP, no. But a lot of orgs dropped a lot of teams. I saw Super Smash Brothers as well. A lot of orgs and esports are dropping their esports. They're not getting the type of exposure that they need. I think one of the things is there's no land, so you don't get like jerseys, you don't get like people, you know, physical elements that you can sell. The viewership hasn't been growing for the tournaments. I'd say like at best it's staying the same. Although I don't know, the first season of The War Within was pretty high. Second season of War Within though was pretty low, so I don't know. But I think they're all just cutting budget back, and they're looking at like, is this really bringing us the value for what we're paying for? You know, because I don't think the orgs are in a healthy spot right now financially. Should we watch the Faker video? Pika reacted. He's inducted into the Hall of Legends. Yeah, well, now they can do all their React content with all the League content, and they can just copy paste their formula over to League for a little bit, and eventually it'll dry up and they'll have to move on to something else, and they're probably praying to God that a new game comes out, and they're probably also praying that the game devs are stupid enough to pay them to play it when they would play it for free because they need content. And then if they can convince the game dev to pay them to play it, then boom, they've got their next new hype trend to capitalize off of, and they're getting paid to do it. I don't know. I don't really like it personally, and maybe that's a personal flaw on my part, but unless I actually legitimately like the game, I can't do that. Maybe I'm lying out of my teeth. Maybe if someone said, here, we'll pay you $50,000 to play this random trash game that you hate, I would take it, but I don't know. One of the biggest declines is the ban meta. What ban meta? In League? You've always been able to ban. No, Liquid doesn't have an MDI team either. Mitch is doing gambling streams. He's paid $5K a day. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're just trying to make money. Like, but what's funny though is a lot of them talk about all the time that they have like mental health issues. And yet they spend all day doing this stuff, which is obviously not good for their mental health, but they keep doing it. So it's like, what's going on here? Like, do you have mental health problem, or are you just saying that, or are you just not able to figure out what's wrong here? Because selling your soul is going to cause mental health problems, you know? But like Sea-Doo makes sense that he's going to have to do whatever he needs to because he's got family, right? But I'm like, if you're one of the single guy streamers, you know, and you're saying you got like mental health problems and stuff, like, it's like, bro, what? Would you stream? Gamba streams 5K a day? It depends on how long it would last. You need to ask yourself that also, and like ask yourself, does it actually damage your brand or whatever? Because like there's a video of this on YouTube or TikTok where it's like a young kid comes out of college, and then a guy in a suit comes up to him and he's like, I'll pay you $200 a day to stand right here, and he like draws a circle on the ground. I don't think he does, but I'm trying to give you a visual of what the video looks like. He's like, I'll pay you $200 just to stand in this spot and do nothing. And he's like, why wouldn't I do that? I'll do that. I'll stand in this spot for $200 a day. And then his life starts flashing him by. He's just staying in one spot. And the guy comes back. He's like, you've been doing such a great job. I'm giving you a raise. I'm going to pay you $500 a day to just stand in this same spot for the rest of your life. And he stays there while all of his friends are adventuring and living their lives and expanding and growing. And he stays there because he wants the money. But it's like at a certain point, you got to understand that doing that is completely soul sucking. I get doing it if you need money and you have to do it. But when you're in the position that a lot of those guys are, you don't need that much money. And obviously it's going to cause mental health problems because that's basically what you're doing. The cycle of the leech. Well, that's what I'm saying. Leeching can be mutual. Leeching doesn't have to be like only negative, right? Like it works both ways. Works both ways. It's like a mutual agreed leech. No, I played rated BGs with train wrecks in like Cataclysm and stuff. He played rated BGs. And then I don't remember what happened that he stopped. I don't remember. And then he became like a drama streamer, sort of. And then suddenly he revealed that he's like a multimillionaire or something. I don't know if he made his money, but he must have made his money before streaming. I think he was just already rich. A succession of remoras leeching on remora. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying it's like inherently a bad thing to be a leech. But I'm just saying that that's the only way to see significant growth. And everybody that's viewership that's shrinking right now, like Savix's viewers are down right now. Even Zico's viewers were down right now. Everyone's viewers that are going down is because they're running solo dolo. They like, if you run solo dolo, your views will go down. And you might have temporary bumps up because something new game comes out, you know, where people care about whatever it is that you're doing randomly for a little bit, but then it'll continue to drag down. Now, even like Zico streams like 16 hours a day. Savix streams like 16 hours a day. You can't outwork it. You can't outwork it. Your only ways are to either leech by association, you know the person and you can play with them and leech off them, or you create some form of content that's so good that they react to it. That's like an indirect way of leeching. There's direct leeching and indirect leeching. Direct leeching is you like DM Asmongold, oh my god, you're the best streamer ever. I really liked your content about talking about this and blah blah blah, and I'd really like to play with you, blah blah blah. That's direct leeching. Indirect leeching is you made a video on a topic that streamer's really interested in, and so then they watched it. And now you've indirectly leeched. And I've seen that happen to people on YouTube with like Diablo 4, for example. Asmongold was obsessed with Diablo 4. He wanted to know everything about it before he got into the game. And there was this guy, Darth Microtransactions, and he'd been trying to grow on YouTube forever. And he made videos about Diablo 4. And Asmongold liked them because they were very informative videos. The guys were making good videos for like 5 years, but he never grew. He never grew for 5 years. He was making good content, but he never grew. But then Asmongold saw his videos and started watching his videos every day on Diablo 4. And he went from no subscribers to over 300,000 subscribers in a month. In a month. That's how OP leeching is. That's how OP it is. And he's done a good job of maintaining that after, because Asmongold doesn't watch his stuff anymore because no one cares about Diablo anymore. But if you go to his channel, it's still really healthy. He's actually done a really good job maintaining like post leech. But he's not growing. He's maintaining at a good income for what he's doing, but he's not growing. That's because growth is based off leeching. So you wouldn't take 50K to playing games. That's what I said. Maybe I'm lying through my teeth. It would maybe depend on how much money. It would depend on how much money and for how long a period of time. Also, Bims, thank you for the 28 months. I don't know if I said thank you. Venruki leeches off of me? I don't know about that. I'm making less money on ads, but I'm making less money on ads across the board. I think it's just this is like a low point on all the platforms right now. I think Kick's ad revenue or whatever that people are posting about is very temporary. I don't think that's something that's sustainable. I think it's a bit of a publicity stunt, and also it's just not sustainable long term. How do you continue to grow your stream without leeching? You don't. You don't. I've seen tons of streamers that are like, let's say 300 to 500 viewers, and they stay 300 to 500 viewers, and they're good streamers. I'll watch them and I'll be like, this is way more entertaining than the 10K viewers stream or whatever. The thing is that once you get big, like that big, it's hard to like shrink to nothing as long as you keep streaming. There's a lot of like 10K viewer streamers, you watch them, they don't say a word. They just sit there all depressed and emo the whole time playing the game and don't even talk. But it's like if you get to that size, you can kind of do it. You're 100 viewers a year ago, now you're 177. My viewership today is because no one else is streaming. My viewership is entirely dependent on the WoW PvP section. If no one's streaming in the WoW PvP section, then I will get residuals of you guys that are watching me as like a waiting room for the streamer that isn't streaming right now or is playing some other game that you're mad that they're playing some other game. Which is honestly a way of leeching. I'm kind of leeching off the other WoW PvP streamers because I'm like, yeah, go play League of Legends. Go fall for that trap. It's not going to work. Go do it. Nice. I get 20% of your viewers now. I mean, Emiru is grinding a lot harder than I am, bro. Emiru is like uploading tons of highly engaged content on other platforms. That's the only other way you can grow. Is you get lucky, you go viral on other platforms. The pros and the entertainers, yeah, but that's the same for any level of entertainment, right? Less people watch the MMA than WWE. WWE is like soda popping and actors, and you know, and then MMA is like pros, you know, like Trill or something. But it's like you make less money if you're a pro, but your soul is more satisfied if you're a pro. So it's like a weird exchange. I feel like you need to do a little bit of both. It's nice to do a little bit of both. If you do only pro, you're not going to make enough money. If you do only entertainment streamer, you're going to get depressed and you're going to have mental health issues because you're not doing anything that's challenging enough to be fulfilling. You're just a clown. So, but you need to do it because it makes more money. So balancing clown and pro at the same time. I think maybe the best example of that might have, actually, I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if I can use that as an example or not, actually. I'm trying to think of a different example. The League of Leeches. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy that they're doing it because I would be mad that they were doing it if I didn't like playing WoW right now, but I like playing WoW right now. Oh my god, I'm not in the queue. Why didn't anyone say anything? Until now, I guess you said something. BizPad is the MVP of the stream. I mean, the best way for a WoW PvP streamer to grow right now would be for Blizzard to randomly backtrack on their game design philosophy and put best in slot PvE gear in PvP. If PvEers had to do PvP, even if it was only for 2 weeks, when they had to do it in Shadowlands, the amount of money I made on YouTube, oh my god. Oh my god. It makes me realize that, like, if I switched to Mythic Plus and, like, really hammed in on it and played every class or whatever that's meta and made guides on it, oh my god. The PvE audience is just, like, cash cow on YouTube. It's cash cow, bro. There's so many of them. So when they have to do PvP, because there's, like, a best in slot ring or trinket or something you have to get, so they watch all your stuff to try and learn how to PvP faster because they don't want to do it. And they try and figure out how to win faster. We just thought you wanted to talk to us. Bonnier. Don't you have someone's Subway order to guess? Yeah, no, the Mythic Plus stuff. It's because Mythic Plus gives you the biggest item level crack out of the game. Like, people are obsessed with their vault and getting, like, big item level. And that's just what you get from Mythic Plus. There's a huge League of Legends streamer who says may have been baiting, but he said, I hate the game right now. It's balanced by AI or something. Everything is perfectly balanced and it's so boring. I miss when the game was fun and random stuff was OP. Bro, you cannot satisfy a PvP player base. If your game is perfectly balanced, they say it's boring. If it's not perfectly balanced, then they complain because something's really OP. You literally can never make them happy. Are we just a cash cow to you, Supatease? Bro, if I was doing, you think I'm going to be maining WoW PvP because you guys are a cash cow? You guys are like a cash shrimp, okay? You're not a cash cow, you're a cash shrimp. Not played WoW in a while, mate. How is the PvP state looking? I'm having really a lot of fun right now. Take it back. Well, I'm joking, man. What big streamers do you view pot? I mean, I think fundamentally every channel probably has some bots. Because I think they go to my YouTube channel, bro. People are trying to, like, flame me for these bots in my comment section. And I try and delete them. But anytime I delete them, it's like a virus where it, like, quadruples and there's, like, 5 more comments. I just give up. It's like I can't sit here all day deleting these comments from random bot-named accounts that have a picture of a girl to try and clickbait people into their channel to link them off the website. Like, it's impossible. It's impossible. That's a YouTube problem. But the same thing's probably happening on Twitch. It's probably happening on Twitter. I think Elon Musk talked about it on Twitch, where, like, a majority of the engagement on the platform is just bots. When is Rekka gonna come back to Twitch? Probably never. He's probably never gonna come back. But I think, yeah, obviously as a streamer, you're going to switch games, hope you get big and make a ton of money, and maybe you never come back unless you have to. It's probably where it's at right now. I think almost any streamer, and it doesn't even matter if you're a WoW PvP streamer. I bet that there's pro League of Legends streamers that hate that they're stuck in League of Legends, and they might have 3K viewers. And they're just like, I hate that I have to play League every day. It's the only way to get viewers. I think this just happens when you do something, like one thing for that long. You play one thing for 10 years, right? Like, you play it for that long, you eventually kind of want to outgrow it into something else. TikTok is a big one. Yeah, no. The big on TikTok, they like copy other creators that are prevalent on the platform, and they'll like steal their profile picture and make it look like it's their account, and then they'll try and direct message you to get you to link off the website. There's so much stuff like that. It's gonna get scary when like AI starts copying people's voices, and like your grandma gets a call from someone that sounds like you because they copied your voice, and they scam her out of money. I don't want to know how much money the bot industry has made in the last decade. Most of it's scam-oriented money, but I would rather not know. Well, you probably wouldn't get a call from your grandma because her data is not uploaded online, right? They probably can't make her voice. Does investment bankers make millions a year hate what they do and the money keeps them coming back, I guess? Yeah. I think what they call this golden handcuffs. Yeah, but the thing is if you're a normie, they probably don't want to even steal your account information anyways because you don't have any money for them. You know, they want to go after the big content creator that makes millions of dollars. You know what I mean? They're not trying to target the normie. A thing happened to my mom ago and someone was pretending to be your sister who got in an accident. Oh, they called pretending to be the sister, but the sister was like in the hospital, so it was obvious that this is a scammer. I just don't even answer my phone anymore. I like don't respond to DMs. I don't answer my phone because most of the time it's just telemarketer. It's a scam. Like I had someone come to my door the other day and he's like, yeah, I'm part of a charity. I can't accept credit card or cash. We just need your data, your information or something. And I'm like, bro, I'm not giving you my information. I don't know who the hell you are. Yeah, there's starving kids in the world. What am I going to do about it? You're not giving you my information is not going to help. What's the website for the charity? I'll go look at it myself and see how I can give money to it. I'm not just giving you my name and my information, buddy. Like what? If you cared about the kids, then you would feel good just giving me the website and I go and give money on the website. But it's not about the kids. You want to collect my name because you're getting paid to collect my name. So dumb, bro. It's so disgusting. I swear it's so disgusting. Using a charity to scam people for their information. That's so disgusting. So vile, dude. It's so vile. If you cared about the charity, you would be fine with just giving me the website and letting me pay the charity on my own without having to give my information out. But you want my information because you're paid to get my information. That's awful, bro. That's awful. Trying to guilt me by talking about how there are these kids struggling in the world. It's like, yeah, well then, dude, exactly. And they're gonna sell the information. Yeah, it's not for charity. And even if let's say some of the money does go to charity, they're definitely selling the information. As part of my job, I had to cold call people if they don't respond to the letters. I'm always shocked. Bro, I get tons of scam emails too. They're like, you have investments in this company and you need to be putting a vote in for a major decision of the company or whatever. Blah, blah. It's just all fake. They make it look real, but it's all fake. It's like I don't have anything in that company. You still have Holy Paladin enchants? Bro. Okay. I guess we have Holy Pally enchants. We'll fix that. It's interesting to see like how far people are willing to like what they're willing to sacrifice for money now though. It's interesting to watch like watch streamers grow from being kids who are just passionate about being good at the game and then seeing what they're willing to do for money now as adults. No, I don't think a surgeon would be fun. I wouldn't want to be a surgeon. Fame is a crazy thing. I guess, yeah. It ends up messing people up, I think, in the long run for the most part. You gotta be like really well centered to have it not mess you up. I feel like if you're a streamer who like game hops and you're getting paid to hop to these games and say you like them, I just feel like you're a used car salesman. It's just the same vibe. It's like a scam door-to-door salesman, vacuum cleaner salesman or something. It's like, enjoy being a lawyer. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I just don't know how long it's going to be until people eventually see through it. Like, bro, why are you buying all these games they're telling you to buy? Like, they're being paid to sell them to you. Like, buy it because you want to play it. Don't buy it because you're the famous popular person you're obsessed with said that you should buy it. Do you think people get paid to trash talk a game? It depends on if that's their brand. Like, like honest game trailers, right? That guy makes video game trailers and he's 100% honest about them. So it's not always positive. But his videos do really well because truth tends to pay the most. Lying can pay, but truth usually pays more. It's harder to figure out how to monetize it, but it's so weird to me. Just imagine being a fan of a streamer and they tell you like, oh my god, this is the best game I've ever played, guys, you guys need to get into it. You spend $40 on it, you get into the game, you start practicing it, start getting good at it, and then your favorite streamer is like, oh, we're playing this game now, we're never playing that game ever again. Like, bro, what the fuck? God, dude. Have add-ons been nerfed yet? No. That's not gonna start happening for a while. Like a while. I don't remember who said the quote, but basically like, truth will take you on the adventure of your life, you know? Lying just gets you in bad places. One, if it's like a lie to get ahead, you have to remember all the lies that you've made, and that becomes super difficult and super stressful to maintain. What was the other type of lying? The other type of lying is where like you say something nice when you want to say something that you really think, but you don't, and then that builds up resentment over time, and you explode. Eventually, that explodes. So there's like a nice lying, and then taking advantage of lying. The adventure of your life will be found in telling the truth. If they ban weak auras, I've seen one that tells you in the middle of your screen that your healer is in a CC. Yeah. I mean, Gladiator Loso is already kind of doing that, right? Like, Gladiator Loso is like probably the most egregious add-on that I remember, because it's just audibly telling you what's happening. Avenging Wrath, Nature Swiftness, Cyclone. Nobody wants to feel the truth. I still think it's better, though. You'll sleep better at night, also. Well, I mean, the thing is other games have audio cues, right? Like when a character ultimates in Overwatch, it has a catchphrase. So it's like, come up with better in-game audio cues for player abilities, you know? Like there should be voice lines for things. Like if you pop Incarnation, the druid should be like, the might of Elune! And your character should say that in the game. The might of Elune! When you pop Celestial Alignment or Incarnation. Or whenever it activates. And then if you're the opponent and you can hear that it said, the might of Elune, you know something's happening. Just take Overwatch. That's just taking Overwatch. You just take the strongest abilities and whatever, or Marvel Rivals, and come up with a World of Warcraft oriented catchphrase and attach it to that spec or class or whatever. I mean, there's a reason they did that, right? In those games. It also becomes something for your players to meme about. I saw a TikTok of like a guy walking around a convention and he's walking up to everyone that was cosplaying like Marvel Rivals characters and he was shouting their like ultimate catchphrase or whatever and he was memeing about it. There is audio in the game, but it's like very obscure sounds that you have to memorize, right? Like counterspell is a doom sound. Like you know counterspell was used. Or kick is like and you hear that and you know the rogue used kick. No, the in-game audio is good. It's just you need to know what every individual sound effect is, as opposed to any like a catchphrase or something. Yeah, there's a lot of like audio memorization, basically. Yeah, no, I've heard like the Ret Paladin one. I'm like, what is that noise? It's like some random passive proc that I just hear. It's like it's just happening when I'm attacking. It's like something completely unimportant. But it's like so distinctly clear. I can't even tell if the ability's happening animation wise, but the audio just like slices, just completely penetrates through everything when that happens. Oh. But yeah, I miss the old stream meta where you just played one game and tried to get really good at one game. I hate this new meta of flip-flopping a game every 2 weeks. You can mimic the Fury of Lantern or the weak art. Yeah, that's basically what Gladiator Losa is, right? Gladiator Losa just says, it just says the ability, Nature Swiftness. That's basically Overwatch, right? Like, it's just not as cool. It doesn't have like any sort of character behind it, but it does give you the audio. Having more ways for players to identify that a situation is dangerous, I think is good. But having to download an add-on and then like how unimmersive the experience is also, I feel like is an important factor to take into account. Like, is a foghorn really like the ideal audio for an ability in this game that you're supposed to be kind of like playing a fantasy? I feel like it's not. come a good time for WoW. I'm concerned with the add-on removal, honestly. Like, I'm in a spot where I would rather the game be without add-ons. But I think that because the game has been with add-ons for so long, that when they remove it, I think it's a higher likelihood that it causes people to quit because they can't play the game that they've been playing it. You know, they can't play the way they've been playing for the past like 20 years. Like, if I could go back in time and say add-ons aren't allowed, I would probably do that. But I think because they've let add-ons go on this long, people have gotten conditioned. I think a lot of people are actually going to be angry. And I don't know if it's one of those things where you just, you know, say suck it up and play the game this way, and if they will or not. Oh my god, dude, in classic WoW, the sound effects are so good because there's not a huge clutter of random things happening all the time. Now it's like your character is like spitting out like 5 different passive spell effects from auto attacking. I tried to push and was hard stuck 1.8k. I learned to play with add-ons and jumped to 2.2. That is unfair with anyone without add-ons. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to imagine if you're a game designer and you made chess, right? You got chess. It's a great game. Maybe the queen's a little bit too overpowered. And now you're a game designer, so you need to be paid to do something. So what are we going to do? Let's add a second layer to the chessboard. Let's add a new piece every expansion to the chessboard. Like, eventually chess is just going to become BS, isn't it? Like, can you imagine that? If chess was constantly had to be iterated on like every year or two, where they had to add a new piece or an extra layer of the map or whatever, because that's what WoW is. WoW is chess, and then they have to add a new piece or whatever every single expansion. It just eventually becomes BS. There's just too much. I am screwed with that week. Well, that's what I mean. I think people who have been conditioned to the add-ons, when they go away, it's going to be very painful because you're probably going to lose. Have you seen the 4J chessboard? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would be, but I feel like there's a higher likelihood that the game would probably be awful if you just kept adding stuff to it for every year or two indefinitely. Like, after 20 years, the game would be really ridiculous. And you'd probably have people asking for the classic version of chess back, right? The same thing's happening in Overwatch. Like, they released Overwatch Classic because they kept adding new stuff to it and changing it little by little, right? They altered the original formula. But I think the reason that they have to alter the original formula is because once a meta gets decided, once players get good at it and other players are not good at it, that's when when everyone gets mad at the game and they start quitting. So making the changes in the class balance alterations resets that temporarily, so people come back for a short time until it gets identified again, and then they leave. So you kind of have to keep making changes to it, keep making little small adjustments, and keeping people where they don't 100% know where the meta is in order to keep them in your game. Imagine checking if someone has kick, if you'd be able to free cast without a weak bar. You mean like interrupt bar? I mean, the only way you'll be able to track is if you successfully faked it and you got precognition, right? If you procced precognition, you'd know you faked a kick and someone used it. But there's also audio cues in the game for interrupts. Like, Mind Freeze has an audio effect. Like, I can show you right now with Rebuke. I think Rebuke is probably one of the more subtle ones, but like, they all have audio effects. Like, I'll turn my audio up really loud. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it. The problem is there's so much audio from other random characters. Like, you can just hear this rogue, like, all these slices and stuff. You probably won't even hear it, but this is Rebuke. You hear that. So, like, when you hear that sound, it means Rebuke has been used. The problem is all of their other abilities sound like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that audio is so muddled under all of the other audio effects that you won't know that kick was used. Like, it doesn't sound distinct enough from the other abilities. It just sounds like it just sounds like other attack abilities. Like, giving interrupts clear, distinctive audio cues. Like, some of them do. If I logged on my mage, you can hear spell lock and counter spell through any noise in the game because they're so clear and distinct. Well, back in the day, you used to track the interrupt in your head, or you had a stopwatch on your screen. So when you heard the audio effect, and you'd press your keybind to start your stopwatch, and then you'd know in 15 seconds that they'd have their interrupt again, And so you'd fake it, and then you'd start the stopwatch again. But I think this is also really dumb. I think the stopwatch thing is really dumb. It's basically an add-on in-game. This like weird extra step of it. But that's how players used to play. Because back in the day in tournaments, you weren't allowed to use add-ons in tournaments. So a lot of the most competitive players on the ladder would also play with no add-ons, because what was the point of practicing, right? If you practiced with add-ons online and then went to LAN, you'd get pooped on. So most of the players played with no add-ons. So they'd use stopwatches and they would play like that. I think the issue though with add-ons is that people play too perfect. And the game played perfectly is boring. At least in PvP. In PvE, players are going to get mad because if you don't play perfectly, you wipe, and people don't like wiping. Kick is noticeable enough. Some of them are, yeah, but other interrupts are just completely inaudible. There's no way you'd be able to tell if an interrupt was used. I mean, think about like an FPS, right? And think about aimbot. Aimbot could basically just be an add-on, right? And if everyone downloaded aimbot, the game is way more boring, right? It's way more boring. Like the whole point of the game is aim. So if you download an add-on that's aimbotting, you've just removed the point of the game. Bro, the queues today are super long. Oh my god. I think I want to stand up though. Here we go. Whoa! I don't know if I even need to adjust that because it'll adjust on its own, right? Oh my god, I went too high, I think. I also think this might be too low now. The only thing is like remembering to like readjust everything. Wait, did my camera get like unplugged or something? I think my webcam just got unplugged. What do I do? Did my webcam get unplugged? Did I go too high? Am I lagging? How do I fix this? I think my webcam's broken now. I don't even know what I can do. I just plugged it back in, but it's not working. I don't know what happened. It's plugged in, but it's not working. I can't do anything about it. The game's gonna start. Yep, the standing desk killed it already. You guys, this is my first stream with the standing desk, and it's made my stream worse. What do you know? Maybe we shouldn't have bought it. See what we can do here. Coils. We can just shield out of this. We'll be fine, I think. Shields are up. Big Templar's Verdict procs. Lots of procs. Lots of procs. Pick his bolts. Big Judgments. Put the damage. Or stomp his bolt. Go in for a Hodge. For a rep. Can't really afford to get kicked right now, though. Beard. One tap him, maybe. Bubble. Go for a rep while we're bubbled. Pick his fear. Go for a rep again. For another one. Freedom us. Go for a Hodge. Coil's bolts are very scary because I'm forbearance. Maybe we'll get a swap, I hope. Big bonk. Oh my god. Okay, he's seduced, so we'll wall and shield up. I have a magic bop now again, so I might just press it. Go for a YOLO rep. Fix it. Oh, you can actually kill me through the magic bop. Hodge the healer. Some dots out here. Fear to wake ashes on him. Big bonk. Fakes us. Coals us. What can we do? Freedom. Divine Toll, lay on hands. I think it's okay. Can get a rep on the healer maybe. Hears it and grounds it. Gotta wait a second. It's getting a lot of CC. Oh, this is dangerous. Might die. I don't know what to do if like the webcam disconnects like this mid-stream without turning my stream off. Get in here, lay down some deeps. Shield wall up for this. Oh god. Just gonna hodge the lock. Every trap, I'll just hodge the lock. Lay on hands. Back on him here, freedom us. Some big damage here. Kick the mind control. Bring it back onto him. Don't really want to AoE here because I might break his trap, but we got a bonk. Okay, we're gonna stun his wall. And he gives him away. I bubble for that if I need to. Watch the bolts. Think we're still good. Calculating still good. Here again and do another bolt. Looking at a lot of procs. Got his shields. He's gonna bolt again with the coil maybe. Freedom out of this. Didn't do anything for some reason. Big AoE on the lock. Got our one shot here in a second. I'm gonna bubble this. Oh my god, I broke that. I'm so sad. My DR Hodge. Big bonk. Kick his fear. Into another big bonk. Force not the seduce. Freedom us. Nice. Try another. That's what I was going to do. But the problem with doing the other ones is that USB port is the highest one up on the back of the PC because right now it goes too high in the air. So like the cable will get pulled out. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, but I don't want to restart the stream and lose all the viewers, man. What? What's up, Kimchi? Howdy he, howdy ho. You haven't found me in Dornegal in a while. Freedom him so he can kite away in the opener here. 100 cooldowns are out. He's pretty tremored, but I think he waited to kill it. Don't get feared with me, buddy. Kill it. The angels. It's fine. We'll just hold our cooldowns here. They used a lot of defenses. Wait till he's out of CC and then go for Hodge and then do our big damage. For the rep. Go for the rep again. Try and kill Siphene. Rep again. I think rep with the Destro lock is really good because like they can't stop Destro and rep. And both of them are very threatening if they land successfully. Feared. I can sack him out of this, but kind of stuck. Sack Shield of Vengeance. Hopefully it breaks to the reflected damage. Big bonk here. Stuns it. Big bonk. Oh my god, what? Unless you have the stream for cam separate, you can directly redo it. What do you mean, what? Replace your cam with a pick from Peo and sing like him? What does he sing? What does a Quebecer accent sound like singing? We're gonna hold our cooldowns in the opener again, I think. Pre-wall to fear, because he'll probably bolt me. He's actually not. I guess he anticipates me YOLO trinketing, because I've YOLO trinketed every time. Coals now. My wall's over. Shield out of this. Start ramping up here. Freedom him in. Get the big spank. Top spank. Not enough. Alright. Laying down with the crits. Getting big bonks. Big bonkies. Not enough. He's mind controlled. Fears me again. Dodge the healer. War Stomp to go for a rep. Full rep. Go for a rep again. If he kicks, we don't really care. Okay. Stun is kind of scary with the Chaos Bolt. Gotta get off our big hammer here. We got a lot of their buttons there, I think. He fakes me. Trinket this. I have Magic Bop and Lay on Hands still, though. Lay on Hands. I don't really want to sank that. It's DR'd, but I can Hodge the healer. Try and get a rep. Rep him. Big damage to the Warlock in a second. Big damage. Ball up. Big hammers. We're out of man. Just keep laying down the big hammers. Require additional hammers. If we got him here in a second. Are there any PvE changes? I don't think there are any changes, are there? I haven't seen anything yet. We'll Shield of Vengeance up now. I have Magic Pop now. Bring him in here to get a Hodge. He tries to fade it. Might bubble this. Bubble this so I get the Hodge rep. And he can't stop me. Full rep. Sack him. Big bonky bonks. Swap on the Hunter. 2 damage to whatever's nearby. I'm in trouble. I'm on Forbes. Might just die. He swaps. I don't think Sank removes that, but I'm gonna try. Oh man. How must funny is Red Paladin? What does that mean? Red seems weak. It's just my gear, man. I'm also playing, I think, the suboptimal hero talent build. My gear and my talents are not ideal. Okay. Get in here. Hunter's out. Getting a trap. Go sack him. Read him out. Shield up. Dodge this guy. Go for a rep. Full rep. Big damage on the Hunter. Maybe kill him through his walls. Big damage on him. Get his Feign. There's a healing tide here. Kill his healing tide. Okay, I got some limited defense here. I'm Hodging 5. It's a big play moment. Oh my god, he grounded. Kill it. Hodge. Rep. Freedom him. Try and blast him here. He swaps. Big blast. Getting decent cleave on him too. Comes in a coil. I have magic bop still. I still have lay. Maybe just chill and hit the priest. He's got no disperse and he's in line of our team. Oh my god, I can't kill him. I have a Hodge soon. Hodge him. Oh, we overlapped. Big damage here. Trinket does to get a rep. Rep on him. Lay the warlock. Freedom us. Shields up. Go swap back on me. Big hammer. Double hammer. Bubble on him. Stay in with bubble. I have a war stomp rep in a second. War stomp. Rep. Hellstone. Trinkets into Shadow Fury. Swap on the priest for a second. Freedom away while I'm CC'd. My DR Hodge. Big damage on the hunter. Oh, my AoE broke to CC, dude. Need to get Sanctuary off successfully here on him. Magic bop all this. Try and stop his MD. Big Sanctuary on him. Freedom us. Stay away for a second, maybe. Go for Hodge out of the Seduce. Gotta finish him here. He feigns. Siphene. Go Siphene. Go for the rep. Shields up. Big hammers on him. My god, he has turtle again? Are you joking? Bonk him. I ran out of bonks. Okay, he swaps me. We're still dead. Man, if I have better gear, he's just dead. It's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. If I just have the gear, he's dead. My webcam is busted because I pulled it out of the socket, I think, by moving the standing desk up. I'm going to try and fix it after the game. Get in here. Damage out. Trinket all this. Shields up. Big damage on him. Coils us. Nice kick. Stay on top of him. Freedom's up. I can't get that because I'm stunned. Lay on hands. Freedom us in. Try and bait his fade. Big damage on him. Stuns. Got the bonkers out of this. He's seducing as well. War stomp it. Try and pony boy up at him. Try and kick that. Dots out. Chaos bolts are coming. Can't stop the mind control. Big damage with wake on him. Oh, this coil sucks. Is he trapping here? I'll Hodge for it. Thank him. Why is my... Oh, it's not... I have it on cooldown. What the hell? Big damage on him. Another break round of damage on him. Okay, how much conquest do we get? I just need conquest, man. I need to fix my gear. I think the other talent tree is considered to be better, yes. I'm just playing this because... it's just what I had set up before. Let me see if I can fix my webcam. Maybe if I like turn it off on OBS and then turn it back. Hey, little Geralt. It's not. Hey, little Geralt. It's not saved on anything else, so just turn it off. Or maybe if I like just remove it entirely and then plug it in, plug it in, plug it out, plug it in, and then try it on a different one. God. And now if we add video capture device, I think that worked, but I have to configure it or something. This is not the right settings for it. Custom setting. Okay, we're back. We were temporarily gone, but we're back. The golden kappa, Pog. Pog. The golden teddy. How old am I? I don't even really know, actually. I need to ask ChatGPT. Let's see what ChatGPT says. How old am I if I'm born on... I am 33 years old and I'm turning 34 this year. Turning 34. Bro, what? It's funny, as I set a 5-year plan for 35. I had some goals set for 35. You might think they sound like ridiculous goals if I told you what they are, but I set goals to hit by the time I'm hitting 35 that I thought were ridiculous when I set them out. We are the same age. We're all, dude. It's what's scary though is when you turn 35, you have a 50% chance of quitting WoW. 50% chance when you turn 35. Yeah, if you turn 35, 50% chance, flip a coin, you might be quitting WoW this year. Flip a coin, buddy. I have no kids, so it's not going to happen. Okay, you're part of the 50% that's not going to quit then. I don't even know if it necessarily you have to have kids when you turn 35 if you quit. I swear it's just a 50% chance when you turn 35 you're going to quit probably most video games. I need to bring my little foot pad over again. What I was standing on when I was in the standing desk mode. Oh, stupid, don't scare me. No, it's just what it is, dude. It is what it is. I'm basing that data off of my YouTube analytics. Basically, there's 50% less viewers above the age of 35 than below the age of 35. So it's a 50% chance you'll stop watching my YouTube when you turn 35. But I think my analytics, at least if you're a PvPer, there's probably a 50% chance you're going to stop playing WoW when you turn 35. Yeah, right now, 60% of my audience is 25 to 34 years old. 26% of my audience is 35 to 44. And only 6.5% of my audience is 18 to 24. So there are no young new people watching. Back in Shadowlands, I think it was like 15% were 18 to 24. So half of that has aged into the 25 to 34. And then the 25 to 34 is aged into the 35 to 44. So yeah, I mean, WoW content creation on the PvP side of things, It's probably like 5 to 8 years of sustainability unless something changes. It's 5 to 8 years of sustainability unless something changes. If they find some way to get young people or the old people to come back, but I would give it like max 5 to 8 years of it being sustainable as far as viewership. But maybe the few of us that remain, maybe you guys will be super rich and you'll gift me subs and I can live off the 5 of us playing World of Warcraft still in our 40s. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. What's it going to be like being 40 years old and my only skill is playing World of Warcraft? Oh no. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine? Would I be completely devastated? I also randomly have a hammer on my desk and I don't know what it's for. It's like a mini hammer. Make it all doom and gloom. I said it's possible that something could change. Like Legion, right? The same thing was happening in WoD. But Legion came out and everything popped back. Yeah, but even Fortnite's not as popular as it used to be. It's the same thing with music, though. Like a song, when a hit song came out, you used to listen to that song for like 5 years. I feel like people can't remember a hit song longer than like 5 days nowadays. Like they've already moved on to the next thing. People have no attention span. They don't stay dedicated to anything anymore. Doesn't matter if it's a video game or music or movies or whatever else. Like no one has any sort of retention anymore. What do you think about the Dark Iron racial? The only racial they can add to your burst is a ret in the game. You're using it to add to your burst? Typically it's used defensively. Legion Classic? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I'm very curious to see. I don't know if you guys have seen this game. It's called The Fellowship, I think. It's basically they took Mythic Plus out of WoW, except nothing else. It's just only Mythic Plus. You queue up and you just automatically, what you do instantly is you queue Mythic Plus. That's all it is. I'm very curious to see how well it does, because I have some negative preconceptions that Mythic Plus dungeons aren't actually that fun, and majority of people running them are addicted to getting loot. So I'm very curious to see how successful it is. Because you would think, based off the numbers of Mythic Plus dungeons ran in WoW, if you could take that out for all the people who want to run dungeons, that it would be insanely successful. But I have a feeling that it's not. And I could be totally wrong, but my vibes are telling me that it's not going to work at all. Because I don't think people are running the dungeons. Most people aren't running the dungeons because the dungeons are fun. At a certain point, they might have been fun like the first couple times, but like after 6 months, they're not running them because they're fun. They're not running the same dungeon. Phones, yeah. I mean, it's possible that we're all being conditioned, right, through our phones, and maybe that's what it is. I think the movies and the games and the music are still good, but our attention spans have been completely altered. I mean, I'm even reading chat, talking to you guys right now on stream, and I'm scrolling Twitter because, like, that's what I'm doing. Because it's like my attention span can't do it. I don't know what Sinners is. Do you think the possibility of Blizzard stopping AWC? I don't know what. I feel like it would be really bad for them to do that. Not even just from a publicity standpoint. But it would just be very bad for the game. I think having MDI and AWC is really good to celebrate the players and show that they have investment and care about the players. If they got rid of that, I think it would show signs that like they don't care about celebrating the players. It would be really bad. I think that's when players would leave. To me, that would be the death of the game, basically. Would be if they got rid of AWC or they got rid of MDI. I think that's when everyone would actually permanently leave and probably never come back. But what's the likelihood of it? I don't know. Probably depends on how bad their finances get, or how badly Microsoft wants to min-max the squeeze. But in the short term, they can min-max the squeeze, but in the long term, they lose the entire drip. Oh, I saw a TikTok for the game, for the dungeon game, like you're saying, Big Club, and they were talking about having an LFG. Bro, that game's dead if there's an LFG. I mean, the views this season were low, but the first season wasn't low. The War Within season 1 was like 25% higher or something, which is that's what's gonna happen. On expansion release, your AWC and MDI are gonna have more viewership than the second season. The second season's always gonna have less viewership. What's up, AoE Spawn? The movie was so good. Do I need to see it? Brinkibus is saying it's good. Does that mean I need to see it? Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that happened at Blizzard that I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about. So I don't really want to like talk about it, but I think like the LAN issue is like a lot more complicated to understand that you wouldn't be able to from the outside perspective. I mean one of the biggest issues is that there's no, it doesn't feel like there's an increase in stakes, you know? Like every tournament feels like the last tournament because the stakes haven't been raised. They need to find a way to increase the stakes, which you can do through prize pool, right? Like if the prize pool was higher, so it felt like, oh my god, people are playing for like a lot. Like this is a lot like that they're playing for right now. More people would watch just because it's so impactful. So it's an overly simplified Mythic Plus. Bro, this is going to be the... I love this, that this game is coming out. This game is going to be the best litmus test for my theories that all of these ideas that a simple game, whatever, it's going to automatically be successful. This is so awesome that this is happening. I can't wait for this to happen. It's literally like a battle of philosophies right now for me, depending on how this goes down. As soon as they announced Overwatch League, the game fell off really hard for a long time. Yeah, no, it's really bad in the... It's really bad. I think you keep esports around to some extent. I don't know if you have to like downscale it or something, depending on the financial situation, but getting rid of esports is really dumb because other video games are doing it with far less viewers. Like Nintendo runs Pokemon tournaments, they get 500 viewers and they do LANs for them. They literally do LANs for their Pokemon tournaments for 500 viewers. It's like, bro, what? Like, AWC's viewership isn't even that bad relative to a lot of other esports, right? If you're comparing it to the biggest esport, it looks bad. But if you're comparing it to the majority of esports, wow, esports viewership is probably like in the top 5%, if not higher than that for viewership. So depending on how much it costs them to get that much out of it, it seems really dumb to get rid of it. Like when you look at League of Legends, their esports, let's say their esports cost them $5 billion a year. If they make $100 billion, I mean, think like, do you this if League of Legends cut all their esports, everyone would start playing Dota. The esports create justification for playing. It creates something to rally behind. It's very important on the hierarchical standpoint of the game to have esports if you can. If your game is like a prolonged online competitive game, you should try to sustain some level of esports for your game. It's really important as the publisher. Or facilitate a way for the community to be able to do it is another way to do it. Like, think about how big Super Smash Brothers could be if Nintendo even just didn't even financially supported them, but just like let them actually run tournaments without banning their tournaments every time they wanted to run an event. My God, dude, Super Smash Brothers would be massive. How do you feel more grassroots? I mean, the issue is actually crowdfunding it, right? Like, I think we had a good opportunity in Dragonflight. Void.gg was running a bunch of WoW tournaments, and we're getting like 5K viewers, but then they just stopped doing it. And the thing is like, to grow that channel, you have to be consistent for like a year. Like when D Machine started GCD TV, they had like 20 viewers, and he did that for a couple of weekends. And then Venruki and I got involved with him, and I think we bumped it up to like 500, maybe 1,000, like for the next tournament by just joining in with him. And we kept running that tournament every weekend, and we got it to 15,000 concurrent in a year. We're at 15,000 concurrent, and then Blizzard bought D Machine, and then DCD TV fell apart. I definitely think it's possible to do it with grassroots. The problem is that it's gonna be difficult to financially support it to the same level that Blizzard is, because Blizzard's paying you more than you would likely be able to make running them yourself. Like, you wouldn't be able to have a director, a producer, an admin, observer. You wouldn't be able to have all these roles. You'd have to do all of it yourself, right? Like, I'd be here, I'd be the host, the commentator, queuing the teams, jumping them in. You'd have to do it all yourself. It wouldn't make enough money to, at least for a while, maybe at some point it would, but for at least a year, it wouldn't even be close. Yeah, well, WoW got dropped from MLG because they dropped the spectator client. MLG would have kept running tournaments, bro. It was getting good views. But they stopped giving them access to spectator client or something. So they actually physically couldn't host tournaments anymore because of that. And then in Cataclysm, people tried to find a workaround with add-ons. And then tournaments came back for a bit with Azael and I think it was Conrad. Azael and Conrad. What were they called? Like NAO? I played in some of those tournaments in Cata. NAO Gaming, I think is what it was called. So they tried to revive it, and that was going good for a little bit. And then Azael and Conrad got picked up as commentators for Blizzard, and then those tournaments disappeared because of that, because they were going to get more money, obviously. So it was like, why are we running these tournaments and not making any money? Because back then you probably didn't make any money at all. So then that tournament scene fell apart for a bit. And then you had like community-oriented esports and MOP with like Soda Poppin' and doing like 5v5 1v1 events and stuff like that. And then he just decided he hated WoW and quit WoW. And then Reckful got banned, so he didn't play WoW anymore. And then a lot of the most popular creators that were in WoW just decided to leave at that point. I think if Soda Poppin' still legitimately liked WoW, Reckful never got banned, that they'd probably still be playing WoW. And the game would actually be still big. It's basically whatever these popular streamers decide that they're going to like, they end up artificially juicing up the numbers for it and making it feel more alive than it actually is until they leave. Yeah, it was weird that they perma-banned Reckful, and then you think about how many people account share now. It's like so prevalent. They don't do anything about it. I think they were just hoping that banning Reckful would like send a signal to people to stop doing it. They thought like that would be a legitimate threat, and it's like they don't care. All their accounts are banned anyways. They don't care if he's banned. The people that are boosting it, but banned 10 billion times, they don't care. They're going to keep boosting because they're making a lot of money from it. So like banning Reckful didn't do anything. I mean, you could say WoW PvP at least. I don't know about WoW in general. WoW on Twitch and maybe a bit of WoW PvP, banning Reckful was definitely a major turning point, I think. I think it was a major turning point. I don't know if that you could say that single-handedly, because he may have just decided to quit on his own at some point anyways, right? Like Hearthstone, and he moved on to other games. That might have happened regardless of being banned. But I think if he wasn't banned, he would have at least came back on expansion releases. Someone might have been a Reckful hater too, yeah. I think the main reason was that boosting was prevalent back then, so they were trying to use him as a message to boosters to say like, hey, look, if we're willing to ban Reckful, we'll come after you. But then they don't come after them because it probably costs them too much money to actually independently go after all these boosters that aren't doing it live on stream. So it was like, that's a dumb tactic. Now you just lost your biggest ad. Like he was your biggest ad. You didn't even have to pay him. He was playing your game for free and advertising it positively to like 10,000 plus people a day. That was so stupid. I get like you can't let him get away with it, you know? But like even think about Soda Poppin'. Soda Poppin' bought gold, but they only banned him for 24 hours in Classic because they knew he was a cash cow for the game. So they didn't permanently ban Soda Poppin' in Classic when it re-released because they wanted him to be an ad for their game. Now they're aware of that. They even resurrected Tyler 1 in Hardcore to do an event for their game as an ad. Like, they're willing to break the rules of the game for these people now because they've realized, like, this is insanely good marketing. So, yeah, I think Wreckful Ban was probably one of the main pillars. But at the same time, Legion was, like, a really big moment for PvP in general as well. And he was banned that entire time. Elite player with constant rank ones on his account. Yeah, he had a lot of personal sentiment on his account, right? It would be like being a, I don't know, professional wrestler and they took away all your WWE belts that you won over 15 years or whatever. I don't know if it's healthy for the game. It's probably not. I don't know. Do you think like not banning Soda Poppin' for buying gold was good or bad for Classic? The thing is like, sure, they could have permanently banned him. Everyone is still going to buy gold. They're all still going to buy gold. I don't think it even matters if you ban or unban him. It doesn't matter. They're all the people that are gonna buy gold are still gonna buy gold. They don't care that Soda Poppin's banned, unless you can justifiably show that you can follow up and ban them as well. If you can't actually follow it up with the ban on Soda Poppin, then they don't care. They're just gonna keep doing it. You can't just like ban a big name person and then everybody is gonna stop breaking your TOS. You know, like you actually have to ban them for breaking your TOS if you're going to have that ever change in the future. He played other games because he got banned. Yeah, but I feel like WAD was maybe going in a direction where he might have changed the games anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he did just love WoW that much, but he had so much connection to the game that he just left because of it. It's possible. But yeah, I mean, it's really healthy for Twitch to... or for your section on Twitch to have one of those big 10K plus Andy streamers like infatuated with your game, you know? It does benefit the section. And it benefits the game. I'm not grinding gold for nothing. No, I hate grinding gold. I'm not going to break the terms of service to buy the gold. If there's a token, I'll buy the token, but... Or I just don't play versions of the game where I have to grind gold because I just can't do it. It's just not... It's not fun anymore. Imagine getting owned by a 20-year game. What does that mean? Getting owned by a 20-year game? What are you talking about? I'm a bit confused about what you're talking about. Classic was for 2 months or so, #1 category on Twitch. Yeah, but the thing is it was never going to last forever. Classic WoW will never last forever. You play Classic WoW and it's like 3 to 5 months max, depending on if they add like extra events or some extra content or something to it. Even SOD wasn't permanent. And now that they've said SOD is ending, bro, that no one's playing SOD now. We're in this phase where WoW has to splinter into 5 different versions so that every 3 months when no one cares about the current version they're playing, there's another version that comes up that they pretend to care for 3 months and then another one pops up. Like, Blizzard's smart. They've adapted to the meta. That's the current meta. In games, that's the meta. You need to have content like every 3 to 5 months. It doesn't matter if it's reused content coming back or whatever. It just needs to be new content every 3 to 5 months. I don't know if that meta will ever change. I don't know if we'll ever go back to having, you know, a forever game where you just play one game and that's it. Where the majority of players are doing that, right? Like I'm doing that. You guys are probably doing that if you're still in WoW PvP right now. But majority of gamers are not forever gamers anymore. I just don't understand how people afford it. Like, how do you afford just switching games all the time? Classic owned retail. Yeah, but it owned retail and like, how does that make any sense, man? The biggest streamers who would get numbers on any game anyways owned retail. You understand if those streamers decided that they liked retail, that they would get the same numbers on a retail expansion release, right? Like what? Yeah, there's a new fat. No, Dune is over, and yeah, it's like max a month. No one will be talking about Dune anymore. It's like max a month. But you guys say like WoW is dead. Look how many people are in Dornegal, bro. Like WoW is not dead just because your favorite streamer isn't playing it. You understand though that the biggest content creators collaborated together for that. If the biggest content creators decided we're going to collaborate for midnight, it would be all-time highs too. Like I don't get what you're saying. Also, Twitch fundamentally, its core audience is World of Warcraft, I swear. Like, I went to the first TwitchCon in 2014, and every streamer was a WoW streamer. It was like weird if you were a streamer on something else. You were in the minority. Like WoW's platform, all of the streamers that you know that are big likely started in WoW. They likely started in WoW. So its core audience is WoW, and there's a lot of nostalgia steeped in classic WoW. That's where its core audience is. So yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia attached to it. They're going to want to play it. They're going to want to watch people play it to relive the nostalgia. Do you think it's feasible to just combine? Okay, it's not classic that benefited him. It was the nostalgia of everybody that wanted to watch it on top of everyone collaborating. If Tyler One and Soda Poppin and all the biggest content creators on the platform had no interest in checking out classic WoW, they would not have seen that spike in viewership. They just wouldn't have. It wouldn't have happened. The OG streamers were Wreckful and Swifty on Justin TV. That's what I'm saying. Like Twitch is fundamentally based in World of Warcraft. Like all the biggest players on Twitch started in World of Warcraft. This platform belongs to World of Warcraft and Gooning now. You're either a Gooner or World of Warcraft. Maybe both. Athene was World of Warcraft. Like, let's say in 3 years they do another classic fresh. Is it gonna get the same numbers? It might. I don't know. It might. Maybe nostalgia's that strong that it could hit the same numbers again. But I'm telling you that if all those big content creators decided to do something like that for retail, it would get similar numbers. Like they could do that with any game. If they coordinated and collaborated like they did for Classic, for almost any other game, they could do it. Athene had an interesting journey. Bro, OG Athene, when he was just talking about like, my best pal Furious, we going around the corner. I remember watching him on lunch breaks in high school. Me and my boy Furious from Emery's. Around the corner. Around the corner. And WoW was just as complex back then. I don't know how you could say that TBC was simple. At least in PvP. I swear, it was just as complicated. It had just as many, close to as many keybinds as it did back then. No one was talking about, wow, it's too complicated, blah, 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 blah. Back then. Any classic restart didn't feel like 2019 classic. It's so much hype and demand. Any restart didn't feel like that. I don't understand. You're saying this one was less? Wasn't this release higher viewership than the first one in 2019? To be fair, the novelty of 2019 was also really high, right? Like, oh my god, we get to play the original version of the game that everyone didn't think was gonna be possible to see again. There's novelty in that you need to consider. Whereas retail, what's the novelty, right? It's like every 2 years a new expansion. It's not like a lot of novelty until they come up with a really good story. I went to the Classic event in Las Vegas to commentate the Classic release that Method hosted as like a celebration for Classic. I got bored of leveling when I was level 19. I got level 19 on a druid while I was there in between working for the event. I got bored at level 19. It was in the Barrens. It was done. I did not want to keep going after that. I think I ended up finishing a character though, and I was just like, what did I do? This is the biggest waste of time of my life. I finished a mage to 60 and I was just like, this is such a waste of time. I wish I didn't do this, basically, with Classic. Trying to go ham here. Chris Metzen is supposed to be back, but I feel like he might be out of the loop for too long, you know, like it'd be like quitting playing Arena for like 5 years and coming back. You're gonna be rusty, you know what I mean? I don't think he's just gonna instantly be on his peak game. Yeah, but I leveled my character off stream. That's why I say it was a waste of time. I didn't want to level it on stream because it would kill my stream to level it on stream. But I wanted a character for TBC also. But then they ended up just doing a boost anyways. So it was like, wow, okay, I wasted my time. Foggers. I'll just stay on this mage, I guess. Sack this guy. I feel like I kind of get lost on Rep Paladin. Like, I lose track of where the target is. Oh, he bubbled when I sank, bro. Feels bad, man. How do you get over there so fast, dude? Scatter's annoying. He got the Arcane Surge off with shield up. I think fundamentally, like, playing WoW at a high level requires a lot of maintenance. And a lot of players eventually, they drop the ball in their practice and they get worse over time. And then it's not fun to feel like you're playing bad, so they just quit because they feel like they're playing bad. Like, I've had a lot of friends who I used to get Gladiator rank 1 with and other expansions come back. And, like, they're rusty and they're not playing as well as they used to. And they get frustrated and they usually just end up leaving. I'm gonna give him sack here. Lay on hands the mage. I don't even think it did anything. I need a bubble. Try and crack him big here. Some big deeps. Hodge him up. Smack him down. Oh my god, how is he alive, dude? Nice. Wait, why are you guys talking about banging? What is that? Easy. You think Dota is easier than WoW? I think the issue with Dota and League when they came out was that they were free to play, instant queue. That's the problem. WoW Arena with LFG couldn't keep up. Free to play, instant queue. Instant login, instant gameplay. Retail PvP couldn't keep up with that. They added solo queue now. It's like how many years after the fact? So I think we'll swap on the Frost Mage here. Chasing the Arcane Mage sounds pretty miserable. We're gonna use Lay if I need to. Actually, swapping on this Paladin might not be a bad idea. Wait a bubble. It's kind of just low right here. I'm gonna stun him into a trap in a second though. The BM Hunter's on the Arcane Mage, so I'll go the Arcane Mage. JK, I don't know where he is. Might die. There's so many ice walls with double mage, dude. Toss some Word of Glories out here. Linus Touch of the Magi. So Linus Icy Veins too. Okay, he's back in the game here. He blinked in on top of us. I'll be able to get some decent damage out with that. Have a Hodge for him. Nicely purged off his altar. Okay, we're getting kited a lot here going Arcane. Let's swap on the Frost Mage. Go Bop. Kind of stuck here. I might DR Hodge. We just have a lot of pressure right now. I'm not going to War Stomp. I want to, but I'm not going to. I can wall while he's counterspelled. Freedom through his orb. Get back on him with a big smacker. Hodges me. Hopefully we get dispelled. Okay. Toss some hammers. Big smackdown. Get his block. Nice. I still have Magic Bop. He got counterspelled. Lay on hands. Oh, it puts Forbearance down. You can't Magic Bop. Oh, I should have Magic Bopped. I'm taking so much damage. Get some heals out here, maybe. Actually, one shot him. He's really low. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I think WoW is harder to understand because of the UI that they decide to take. I think WoW, when you're watching me, from my perspective, it's way easier to understand. Trying to watch from like a bird's eye and take everyone's perspective at the same time is really hard. It's really hard. It's also the UI isn't the same UI you play with. Like, I think observing WoW would be better if you could like capture the player's personal UI and see what they're seeing, and you talk about the game from their perspective. It's way easier than to understand that way. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I missed my big spell, dude. Wait, why am I getting sheeped? Hodge that guy. I think we're going Hunter though. Let's go Hunter. You got sack on him. Swap Mage. Okay, we're sheeping Mage. I don't know. Can't kick his Ice Wall on his Angel. I think we just hit whatever's out in the open as threat on this lobby. So Mage is the most close target to my healer, so I'll attack the Mage. I'm watching the Hunter though. He's moving in now, so we'll hit the Hunter as he's moving in. He gets a trap. Might have to use some big cooldown here like Lay on Hands. We'll just pressure anything that's close. Paladin's close, so Paladin. Mage is close, we hit Mage. Just don't go too deep. Chill in the back, freedom in for a Hodge out of this. Okay, when we get CC, we can try and make a play. If we don't have CC, we're just gonna chill here at the pillar and go around the corner, bro. The Spirit of Athene is here in the arena. Okay, I'm gonna have to lay here. Mage is pushed out. Paladin's pushed out. Hunter's pushed out. Wall is stun. I might go for a rep here. He doesn't have counterspell. Read him in here. Go for a Hodge out. Why is he mass poly? We're going Mage. Now let's go Mage. Big bonk on him. Try and get a block here. Almost got it. So close. Maybe we can still get it with my hammer proc. No, I don't think we're getting it. I have to attack the Hunter. I have to bubble soon. He got a big heal, but oh, I tried to sank him out of it so he could death it. Get back on the Mage for a second. Dodge the Paladin. Try and dodge the stun here. Big wake on him. There's a big blast. Nice, we got his block. Let's swap on the Hunter for a second. Go back on the Hunter. Go back on the Mage. Is out of block. Might have to bubble here to push in. Going to. I'm going to push in on top of them. We're going all in here. Oh, our healer is Angel form. I think my Mage is not pushing in though. I have a Magic Bop for my guy. It's low. He should live here. Sucks to have to use that though. We're gonna Hodge the healer. We can kill Mage. How do you steal Bop? I used Magic Bop. Oh, the Paladin bopped him. That wasn't my Bop. Hammer of Wrath through the bop. Judgment through the bop. In trouble. Word of Glories. Try and line of sight here. Flash a light. Bring him up. Kind of stuck. Staying at the pillar. Just take this wall down. Get damage to the mage now. Hodge him. Trinkets. We have a block. Trinket this. Try to eat his trap. We lose if he gets this trap, so you got a sheep instead. Wrap him on his way in. He knocks it. Do what I can, but I think we're out of time here. I don't think like reducing the number of classes though will just randomly make the game huge. I'd like an in-game tournament. That would be fun. Like Warcraft 3 style. To be honest, I should just start running weekly community tournaments or something. I just keep procrastinating, even with Rekatron trying his best to help me do it. I should just do it. We should just have like a, maybe even if it's a bi-weekly tournament every month. I don't know if that ability, what the range is on that ability. Something to like bring everybody together, because I feel like that's the main issue. There's nothing that rallies the PvP community together outside of AWC. I'm gonna stun the mage here. He doesn't have time to dispel, it looks like. Get some decent pressure out with that. Got all of his shields. He's trying to pull off the pillar, the altars. I don't think he's going to be able to get the altar off, but he's going to be going back here, so let's just pull back right now. Big wake, big hammer on him. He invises it. We'll hold off. Read him up. Get some more combo points for a big hit. We got a big hit now. Hodge the healer. Rep the healer. I gotta think I missed because of the knock. Stay on target here. Should be fine. Freedom us. Big wake. Shield up back here so I can push in. Big hammer on him. Got a block. We're glazed. Also some heals. Oh, baby! Yeah, like Weed Tyler's tournament is great for BG Blitz, yeah. The issue is like getting the funding for it, because like getting crowdfunding for prize pool, because people won't sign up with no prize, I think. Honestly, I think I would do solo shuffle also. I think it's just more likely to get sign-ups to do a solo shuffle format tournament than a 3v3 one. I don't know. I swear the complexity of the game is what makes the game the game. If you took it away, it wouldn't be the same game. I think it would just be boring. I don't think there's like an overly simplified version of WoW Arena that's actually still fun. I don't think that exists. Oh my god, we're just getting roasty toasty. I just need to go on the hunter and not chase. It's my mistake. Just go on the closer guy. Try and bait fades. Get this done. Go for a rep maybe. Let me sheepy me. What the hell? I got counter spell. His pet died. We're stuck, dude. Get our dot up. Little final verdict smack out here. Got more combo points. He's trying to get away. Get back on him. Sank him out of that. I want to get a Wake of Ashes, but he's just gone. Let's just hit the mage with it. Stand up. Okay, we won't chase the mage over there. He's too far away from the pillar. We'll go hunter. Freedom us in. Big hit, triple hit on that. Hodge after the fade. Dodge his little stun thingy. He's gonna get it on me. Okay, Hunter's out in the middle. We'll go on Hunter. While he's trapped. Don't have Sank. Might have to beat my bubble. Bubble. Big wake. Or stomp off his shroud. God damn, I can't move. Polyed. I have to use ranged abilities until I can move my character again. Hodge him up. Not enough damage. Keep mounting up. Freedom us in. Okay, I've got magic bop. It's my next major cooldown. Can't use regular bop with a hunter, a mage, and a priest. I'll just purge it off. So I'm gonna just magic bop high now. Still have magic bop up, so it should be good to just keep training. Go to spell still. Oh, maybe not. It's ending now. Might be dead. Trying to word of glory here and buy time. Freedom us to run. Shield up. Mage blinked in. And punish him for blinking in. Oh, we're sad. How did the double DPS tournament go? Whose channel was that on? Well, people would buy coaching if people generally respected being good at the game. Like building muscle is a complicated process. People buy coaching for it because people respect and want the aesthetic or whatever, or like any type of activity, right? There just has to be a level of respect for it. I think you jeopardize the level of respect for the game if you overly simplify it. And there's no guarantee simplifying it would even work. Yeah, a bit worried here with his Touch of the Magi on me. Let's hit whatever mage comes close. I got my lay on hands here I'm sitting on right now. Just to wait for their altar times to be gone. So I can move my character around. Hitting the guy that's pushing in on our Paladin. Cut him up. Almost got a block there. Swap on the arcane for a second. Alright, he's got Icy Veins up and he's got Touch of the Magi on me, so this is kind of scary. I need to run away. Look at this. Lay. Cirque du Soleil. Alright, big Reckoning on him. Get our Bladed Justice rolling. Get our wall up, freedom in. Combos are out, invis and altar. Just have to just hold our hammer here for a second. Big hammer now. We have no stun DRs, so we'll just hold. He's getting a stun on our healer. I can't stop. Shit's on the hunter, it looks like. Sank his fear. Kill his wall. I don't want to Wake of Ashes the ice wall, dude. Find Toll out. Oh! I'm so sad. Unfortunately, I think video games are just kind of trends, you know? Like, how do you get people to come back? They had 34 viewers. Well, if it's a new channel, it's not going to get viewers, right? That's the issue with like being a new tournament organizer, is that your channel's already small. Your channel would be bigger than not doing a tournament. Tournament's actually a really good way to grow a channel from zero, and it's because you get to leech. You get to leech off of the PvP streamers. Leeching is the only way to grow. One must become the leech. Alright, we're done sitting down. Or we're done standing up there for a bit. Need to sit down. You like my t-shirt? Thank you. Super leech? Honestly, I'm not leeching enough. I need to leech more. Why is rogue so hard? Because it's a very tactical class. If you want to play an easier spec of rogue, play assassination though. If you want to like step into rogue for the first time. Ret paladins and warriors are much more just like bonk around and hit stuff and you can win. Rogue is very like you need to know what you're doing. You're not just gonna like randomly win a game as a rogue, but a ret or a warrior can randomly win a game. So it's just about, yeah, that's the main thing. Once you figure out the lines of victory though, rogue feels more satisfying because it's like I understand why I won. Whereas ret sometimes you just win because you hammer somebody really hard. It's like you don't really feel like it was 100% on you that you got the win. I think Assassination Rogue and Outlaw Rogue also aren't like insanely strong. Assassination Rogue can be good. It just kind of depends. It depends a bit. Just a little bit. You like Assassination? It's fun. Yeah, I think it's fun. As the warrior, just run around to get a 5 million execute. Yep. Well, I think with warrior, the difficulty is like knowing where to position, when to push, and then like how you're stopping stuff with stuns. That's what's difficult on warrior. Randomly running around proccing your executes is not the hard part. I haven't played subtlety yet. You guys can gift 5 subs and pick spec. If you want to pick subtlety, I'm down to do subtlety. Boomkin is definitely harder to survive on. Boomkin is you have to know how to kite. Boomkin is all about avoiding damage, not tanking it, which is harder to do. You have to understand its kit. When's the best time to travel form? When's the best time to wild charge? When's the best time to typhoon? What direction should you use them in? Like this stuff is like, you watch my guide, it's gonna give you some intel on the best times to do it, but. So make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're still out here, bro. We're still trying to help you guys get some rating, you know? We're still trying to help you out. Warrior needs to be able to one-shot someone with how many roots and micro CCs? Well, it's kind of like the old days where if a warrior was on you, like you're really in trouble. I have a bunch of Boomkin guides about kiting though on my YouTube. Sub needs a DR protection. What's so other people don't stun your target? I mean, that's what lost. I was in a lobby yesterday with a sub rogue and the Holy Priest was stun DRing stuff for him, and he just literally couldn't do anything. Yeah, no, doing damage on warrior is gonna be the most important thing. Whereas subtlety rogue, it's like learning about when to do the damage. Whereas warrior is just how to do the most overall, which is what makes rogue more difficult. Like picking the right moment at the exact right time is way harder to do than just pressing your buttons on cooldown, right? It's way harder to line it up. But that's also what makes rogue feel distinguishably different from warrior. Right, that's why warriors considered the no-brain zog. Like if you watch any old school PP memes, it's like warriors and DKs are just like the no-brain guys just walking around hitting stuff, and the rogue is like the 3000 IQ spec trying to figure out how to win. And it's cool that those both exist at the same time, because they're both different dynamics, they're both different strategies. If every class was rogue, it would be boring. If every class was warrior, it would be boring. I don't know if removing shuffle and making solo queue into 3v3 changes much. I swear it doesn't. Especially if you queue into teams that are actually coordinated. I don't think it changes much. I don't think it makes your queue time faster, for example. Jamon, thank you for the gifted sub. I really don't think it makes your queue time faster. Or like... It takes more discipline than I thought to hold Colossus Smash for Dragon Roar. You don't need to, bro. I got 2400 not doing that. How come you've never gotten into the PvE? Well, I used to be a PvEer. I think the biggest thing that prevents me from getting into PvE is I hate gearing up. I hate gearing up. Like, just, I don't even know where to start. Like, if I wanted to tank Mythic Plus right now, I have PvP gear. I don't even know where to start to be able to even get in the door. It seems so impossible even just to get in the door for Mythic Plus that I'm just like, I don't want to do it because of that. I mean, if there was, the thing is, if there was a double DPS solo queue mode, it would be the highest queued mode in the game, but I don't know if it would be enjoyable. At least for all specs. Like, you can kind of balance solo shuffle for more specs, but you would have to completely rebalance the game. But it's something that I've talked about on the stream before, is like, maybe they do need to consider the game without healers, because needing to have healers is why queues are long, and having long queues kills your game. Literally run a Mythic 0 key and then run Mythic 2. I think the other thing too is if I do that content, especially on stream, I'm going to get 50% less viewers for that stream. And it's also going to damage my streams for like the next 4 days. Because the people who are like, oh, he did Mythic Plus, I'm not watching him. And then they'll forget that I did Mythic Plus after like 3 days of doing only PvP, and they'll come back. But it can be really bad. Like, playing PvE is like almost no different than just playing a completely different game, which does the same effect. Yeah, they would have to change the gameplay completely to be able to incorporate like PvP without healers. And there's probably a way to do it that is still fun. And that would be nice because it would be faster queues. If they can come up with a mode that has instant queues and good gameplay, obviously that's better. And the thing that's limiting the queues is needing healers. Just less people want to heal. That's just what it is. They've tried so many things to try and get more people to heal. They tried giving healers more damage, more fun abilities. They balance the healers better now, right? Like, they're a lot closer than they probably ever have been in the past. So the healers are, you know, basically really balanced. They all have something fun about them that as far as doing damage. And still there's not a lot of people that want to play healer. So, like, what are you going to do? Maybe one key at the start of the stream? I think it would be better to do it at the end of the stream, but usually how my channel works is I start my stream, we're hovering like 80, 100 viewers for like 2 hours, and then it's like 4:35 p.m. I might be able to get over 200 viewers for like 2 hours or so, and then we start downscaling after that for a bit. And I think it's because like Venruki and the EU streamers stop and I'm still going, so some of those go into my channel, but then Sea-Doo, the Peekaboos, whatever, they start a little bit later and then they leave, is how it's organized right now. Well, a lot of the responsibility lies on the healer. I wouldn't even say it's responsibility. A lot of the blame lies on the healer, but the responsibility is, you know, pretty evenly distributed. Like, when you die, like I died in that last round, whose fault is it? The Holy Paladin had Lay on Hands, but I also had Bubble. So whose fault? Why did I die in that position, right? And in solo queue, your first reaction is it's someone else's fault, it's not mine. Which I don't think is good. But that's why I kind of think healers should actually hold 80 to 90% of the responsibility to keeping the group alive. Like, DPS maybe shouldn't have as many cooldowns because it should be up to the healers to actually keep the group alive. Having so many cooldowns on the DPS means that it's literally like 60-40. 40% of the reason you live or die is because you didn't save yourself. It has nothing to do with your healer. I personally like the game when there was basically no cooldowns and healers had like 3 different versions of a spell. They had like Healing Wave, Lesser Healing Wave, Greater Healing Wave, you know, like that, and Healing Surge. And the reason they were different was because one was really slow and cost effective on mana, but didn't heal a lot. Another one was fast but super cost inefficient, so you could get a really quick heal out with that one. And then there was one in the middle. And so as a healer, you were the best healer was determined by your ability to judge the damage and most effectively pick what type of heal you needed at any given moment. That's what decided who is a better healer. Now what decides the better healer is who can organize the cooldowns the best. And it's like you're not healing anymore. You're a cooldown organizer. You're not making a healer choice. You're organizing the cooldowns. So it's a lot different. It has pros and cons, but I think it's too much emphasis on cooldowns and not enough emphasis on like your individual choice global by global. Well, yeah, if it's out of your control, it's not fun. But that's why I'm saying maybe you need to consider the healer role, and maybe it's finding a way to create a PP mode where it's not a role. Like you find another way for DPS to be able to keep themselves alive, and yeah. If you're a healer and you can't keep you up, you lose. Hands of PvE, you get replaced and you can't kill the boss. The only time I blame the healers on the dudes in the middle of the field getting CC'd for free. Yeah, that can be an issue. But yeah, positioning is still a key decision for any role, right? Like a lot of the outcome of your game is your positioning and your targeting. Sometimes being in the middle of the map is actually the right play, because you need to play next to your team for a Terror Totem or a Sanctuary or whatever, or you can break CC. Sometimes the middle of the map is the play. Sometimes it's not, and it loses you the game. So knowing those situations is part of the skill of the game. No, I don't think it pushes them back into rated 3s. I think a majority of the people who play Shuffle, if you took it out of the game, would just quit WoW. They just quit entirely. They don't have time with LFG. They don't want to sit and have to like whisper people and message people in order to play PvP. Nobody wants to do that anymore. Your game has to have a button queue system. What bracket will be next? Solo ranked double DPS probably. Hopefully I don't unplug the headset or the webcam again. I might not go all the way up this time. This doesn't feel like the right level though. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all the advice and entertainment over the years. Thank you, Nako. What does this look like? You have to just like readjust all your settings every time you move, but I guess it's whatever. Okay, you got 2 locks of warrior. Staying alive is just about the healer. Nobody would play healer because they would be scared of being blamed. You're blamed anyways, though. What do you mean? It's just you don't actually control the outcome of the game. You get blamed, but it's actually not always your fault. I think we got warrior here because we have no mortal strike, and he'll overextend behind the pillar. Like right here, this warrior, if he dies behind the pillar, whose fault is it? It's like 85% his fault if he dies right there. Shield of Vengeance up. Sanctuary here. Like if I don't sank that fear and I die, whose fault is it? It's probably my fault. The full reppy peppy. Big hammers. Oh my god, we are pumping. Okay, everything is DR'd. Autumn, so my guy get some space here. Lay on hands. How am I getting pulled out? I think ideally we want them on me. Double war stomp rep. That is the Tauren play. For a rep. Dodge him. Finish him. Well, yeah, not interrupting, not using a cooldown, standing in a bad spot, not using some sort of crowd control utility. Like, when you don't do that, it's not the healer's fault anymore. I don't even know how to determine when it's not the healer's fault. It's like they don't dispel you, they stand in the middle of the map too much, or they don't push in at the right time, maybe. They don't use their own cooldowns, but it's like they might overlap with you because you're not in comms. I think we go warrior again. I think it's just a warrior angle every game is this comp. Warlock ret. Shield up and sack him. Freedom him. If he dispels that coil, I might hodge him. Yike. Okay, we're feared and so is he, but I'll sank when I can. CC'd again. Fades. Is mine faster? It is. Can I get behind him on this? Need to get his holy ward off. Couldn't get it off. Feared. I kind of want to bop him. Maybe I don't need to. God damn, CC'd a lot. Nice, you got a fear. Dodge him. Rep him. Any damage on him here? God. Sack him. Lay on hands. Shield up. Shield up again. I don't know why that broke. Oh no. We're stuck. Oh, I could bop in that. Nice. Maybe he lives because of that. I'm in trouble. We're all in trouble. Can't move. Keep positioned off to the side here. Maybe I can sneak in a repentance at some point here. Sneak in a repentance. He fears it. He also pummeled. Shield of Vengeance time. Trying to run in for a hodge. Trying to get the rep. Win the game. Oh no, we're dead. I can't finish him. Bonk him. Oh, bonk him, baby. Did Calvish win it? I would be surprised if he didn't. Rogue Mage was banned? So it's just Feral instead? Who would have thought? Okay. Let's get in here on this guy. Lock him up a bit. I'm in a good spot. We'll kick him. Stick on target here. Not sure if it's good or bad for us to be splitting like we are, but we are split. We are like divorced parents, we are split. We're like a banana because we're split. There's the healer. Up the healer. Up the healer again. I think it's probably more important that I CC and let the warrior get the ramp going here. Big wake on him. Stun all the pets too. Just nice. Freedom on him. Gonna sack him too. Okay, we got him really low here. I'll just stay on target. Big blade of justice on him. Big pump on him. Stuns us. I probably shouldn't have walled there, but we did. So what can you do? I can hodge the lock if I need to. Might do it here because he coiled. Oh, I can't. The other guy coiled. He might die to that. I pre-shielded myself. We'll hodge him. Stop him from connecting for a little bit. Think about lay on hands soon, maybe. Freedom in and freedom him in. Snake his fear. Try and not get faked on his chaos bolt. Kick him. We got a sharpened blade for CC, so let's just do damage. Force stomp to seduce. Getting chaos bolts off. Need to try and get a rep off this. If I get kicked here, it's kind of GG. Lay on hands. Got a magic pop so he can't get peeled and he can stick on the guy and kill him. Alright. Rescan Glad mount. I think that they should make an unarmored Glad mount like the Dragonflight mounts. Put them at 1800 and then you unlock tail armor, back armor, shoulder armor, whatever, as you get more rating up to 2400. Maybe 2400 is the helmet or something. So like if you want the fully armored dragon, you gotta keep playing at 2400, but there's something to play for the whole way through. It's not just only the mount at 2400. Like a little bit of progression on the gearing path would be really good for the game. Get on this warrior here. Put some smack on him. Wait and see if he uses any cooldowns or not. I do not know if he will, but freedom him up. Sacrifice him on the dragon roar. We get coiled. He reflected a coil, it looks like. I'm trying to push in. I have to bait a fade though. I have to get holy ward off. Drinking this. He might fear me. Hodge off his holy ward. Go for the rep. He's running seduce, so he can't stop this. Fears us. It's fine. Let's go ham on the warrior in a second. I'll wall these bolts. Might not shield a vengeance on top of it. It feels like this is enough. So I don't want to go too all in. My control here is annoying. Freedom him out of that. Lay on hands though. He's playing Demolish now? Was he playing that always? I shouldn't have kicked that. That was on the lock. I have a Hodge now. Let's try and go get that. Had to fake fade. Fake fade. He's going to fear probably. Dodged it. Try and rep him. He's just not running seduce. Or he's running seduce. Try and rep his trinket. I'm gonna get feared over here. Sucks. Wall this and shield it. They're trying to punish me for overextending, but now they're stacked up for some big hammers. Get ports away. We can swap on the warrior. Another big hammer. Stuns us. Another big hammer with Divine Toll. We pummeling damage in here. I don't have lay on hands, so we're gonna bubble. Try and get a Hodge here. Right after his holy. Oh, the fade. I didn't think he would with holy word up for like a second. Get a rep. Did he death that? Blade Storm. Go for rep again. I can't bubble anyways if I get kicked, so who cares? Freedom. Snake late. See if it matters. Oh god. Nice, we got swap off. Pull the warrior behind the pillar. He's not falling for the baits. Calls us. Have to try and get on target here, dude. Have a Hodge for the healer, but he's got Holy Ward. Pop this. Hodge the healer, Holy Ward, because he's got Holy Ward anyways, or the other thing anyways. Full rep, he deathed it. We got Lock Wall, Eye Wall. Eye Wall from IHOP. Big damage on him. Hammer Nuke. Not enough. Hammer Nuke on the warrior. Need to use Freedom and Kite here, I think. Healthstone. Need to pull the warrior back. We're too deep. Pushing in on the lock. We need to just hit the warrior and pull away. Stun him out here. We're in trouble. Might have to use Sank on a DPS here if he gets stunned or something. Big hammer on him. I don't think I can Sank Seduce. I'm kind of stuck in this. I don't even remember if that's my idea to do the dragon like that. But they should just make them out like the dirigible, you know? It's customizable. They have the technology for that. Just build them out so the armor is separated from the dragon, and then you can put it on. And that way people can get a mount at 1800, which is way more accessible. A lot more people are going to try for a mount at 1800. And then when they get it, they're like, oh, I got this. Maybe I can get the shoulders if I get 2K now. No, it wasn't going to be a 6-0. There's no way. The warrior was losing every lobby. Someone was losing every lobby. I don't remember who. Look at this. All on him. I have good pressure here on him. I got big procs as well. Keep the big procs coming, baby. Keep rolling those 6s. You holy worded the lock. Okay, we can Shield of Vengeance out of this. Try and stop Chaos Bolts. Stop that one. Freedom us on him. He gates away. This guy has Angel coming down. Bait the Fade. Bait the Meld. He fears us. Ooh, not getting dispelled here sucks. Try and Sank him late. Hodge him. Go for the rep around the corner. Full rep. He'll probably trinket that would be my bet, but maybe not. Pick his fear. Big slam dunk. Got feared by the other guy. Another big slam dunk. Almost finished him. Full dots up on him. Got Magic Bob if I need it here in a second. Warrior still has parry, so I'm thinking about lay on hands. Couldn't dodge it. If he ports, I have freedom. Big smackers on him. Coils us. Fears one. Me. They're going to hit him really hard, and I'm feared literally out of the game. I'm gonna. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lay on hands. He doesn't need it anymore. Yeah, I get a DR stun. Maybe a rep. He's in a death though. Fake death. Try and fake fade. I get stunned. He's gonna fear. I'm on DR though. He might not do it. He gets away from me. Freedom out of this. Still have magic bot for him. Stun all the pets. Big dunk on him. Kick fear. Big dunk on him. Gonna magic bop him here. On the chaos bolts. Big dunk on him. Did I go over which races in the guide? For Druid? If you're Horde? Troll is better damage. Tauren is nice for War Stomp Clone. High Mountain's nice to escape. It kind of depends maybe more on your playstyle. Because they're all kind of just suboptimal to Shadow Meld, so it's just more playstyle dependent. If you want more kite ability, High Mountain Tauren's the best. Or is High Mountain even Horde? Now I'm forgetting. I think it is, right? Huh. Stay in here on the warrior a little bit. Big dunk on him. And Shield of Vengeance to get more dunk on him. Okay, no more dunk. Freedom him up. Stuns us. Definitely just need to focus a warrior more. Last game we focused the warlock too much. That's why we lost. Try and sank this when I'm bad. Okay, Seduce is almost over. I might Hodge warrior here just because everything else is DR'd. Takes the global away from the healer for a second, and if he sits it, it's really good. The big dunker's coming in here. Stun all of his pets. Freedom him, sack him. Don't have a lot of personal defense on this sack, so like I'm gonna take a lot of redirected damage. I gotta be ready to lay on hands if I need to. Go for a rep out of the Seduce. Stunned on it. Feared on it. Super fun times on it. Happy fun times. Hodge him out of that. Go for the rep. Full rep. Big damage. Lay on hands them. Go for rep again. Fears it. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. This is fully DR'd fear. Lake of Ashes. Smack him a bit. He's in trouble. Freedom him. Big dunk on him. Big dunk. Double dunk on him. Shield on him. If he swaps and breaks it. Big dunk on him. Got another swap. I didn't mean to gate. But now that we're over here, we're gonna get feared. Hodge him out of that. I'm feared. Okay, nice. Nice! Oh, maybe it was close to a 6, actually. I didn't keep track how that was going. Giving him the reppy peppy, dude. Giving him the reppy peppy. You always gotta give the reppy peppy, dude. The reppy peppy is key. I'm gonna be right back though. I need to go to the bathroom. So thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. I will be right back in just a moment. Hey, little Geralt. You wanna have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just pressed this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water. NANI?! Fight! A 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Ooh. And now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude, why does he have to have a team? Alright, one down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not gonna be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
One v 3. Wait, why are you typing good night, bro? We're not done. We're not done, bro. I was just BRBing. Although I'm annoyed, the one fast Q I got today is when I stood up for 5 minutes. What's up, Warlord? Hello? We got some reppy peppying to do, dude. I got some of my classic gruel to eat. Gruel from Gruel's lair. The best gruel comes from Gruel's lair. I do think standing up, it actually is making me feel better, but I also think just having a fan. I have a fan in my room right now. Normally by this time of the stream, it's super hot and I'm just dead from heat. It just sucks all the energy out of my body with how hot it is. So like having this fan there is nice. And I do think the standing is helping with like, I don't know, something. Although I don't think I could do it the entire stream anymore. I'd have to like train myself up to it. I'm still playing Templar, yeah. 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 I'm losing because I just went 5-1, bro. What do you mean? Outside of my favorite class, I really like Affliction Warlock playstyle. Most rets top damage most games. Yeah, but maybe I'm just bad. Maybe you're just being really rude. Okay? Maybe it's not the build. Maybe I'm just bad. New main ret? I could never main ret. This is a spec that's fun as like a pickup spec, or if you don't have a lot of time to play, or you just want something dirty fun, but I don't think that it's I don't think it's that like fun long term. I think you would get bored of it if you played it for too long. Gladiator push on the red. Monka. That's a monka, dude. That's a monka. Top damage the other. It pads AoE. Well, that's the thing though, is it's pad. I like the hammer because I can legitimately see their HP move when I press it. I feel like that's really good. Rhett is a big brain spec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you here, man. Rhett is fun when you just want something like stupid easy. You just log on and smash stuff for a little bit. It's fun. But I don't think I could dedicate like 5 years of my life to maining this spec without being bored out of my skull. How many games are you at to be 1700? We're at 46 with a 50% win rate. But I'm in bad gear. You guys keep like, you guys need to understand I'm wearing like a crit weapon. I have haste pieces and I'm wearing healing essences or whatever. You guys are being like really harsh, but like I'm actually not fully itemized right now. I main ref from Athletics Legend, I completely understand. I think Rhett used to have more to it, but I don't know. You guys are like, your talents are bad, that's why you're losing. It's like, dude, I don't even have full gear yet. I don't have an enchant on my weapon or my boots. The only thing about the fan is that it's kind of a crit when I'm sitting down because it's like directly at my face. When I stand up, it's kind of nice because it hits my legs and my chest. I feel like my eyes, like, because I don't blink, right? So like the fan blowing air into my eyes when I'm not blinking is like really hard. What's up, Junior Ott? Thank you. And thank you, Tim. Searing Glare. Oh, Searing Glare is definitely fun. I should probably be playing that. I think that that could be fun. I forgot that that ability existed, to be honest. You just reminded me. Not having big wings on Rhett is sad. Do I not have big wings with this build or something? You say my wings are tiny? Are you wing shaming me right now? You know it's illegal to do that in 2025, right? You can't wing shame me. Would you transmog your weapon in the Cloud Glaive for free? You really want me to get the Cloud Glaive, huh? Is it a pole arm? I think it's a pole arm, right? You really want this? Do I have like a better... I feel like this could look maybe good with the purple. Need a different tabard. I think it's just no tabard angle. Oh my god, I have to click all the way to page 1. You can call me Beef Burger. I am not gonna remember that, okay? Like that is a lot for me to remember right now. To call you Beef Burger, bro. I don't know what tabard I want with this. Don't really have one. Is it a no tabard angle? Like that's not that good. Would you play WoW if you weren't a full-time WoW streamer? It depends on what I would have to do for money and how soul-sucking and life-sucking it is and how much energy I'd have at the end of the day, you know? Like, would I have time to still play WoW with my other job? I don't know. How much money would I be making? Like, this is assuming that if I could find a career that enables me to have a balanced life, you know what I mean? I would like to be able to, but if I was working a job that I hated for money and I wasn't making a lot of money and I had no time and I was super drained, I don't know. Imagine if you were doing that damage. It would be a lot easier. What if I just get 2400 on Templar to spite you now? Like, you're not making me want to play. You're making me want to stay Templar to prove you wrong. I'm teaching you something about human psychology here. When you tell someone to do something, they're more likely to do the opposite. I haven't done Survival Hunter this season yet. I've done Survival Hunter in other seasons, but not yet this season, the 2400. You've been in BG Blitz queue? The queues seem really long today. Feels extremely painful in queue knowing you gotta work the next day, so you give up quick. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I was in the spot where, like, if I had a full-time job and this, like, it would be hard to play with the queue times as they are. It would be hard. Infusion, thank you for subscribing. I don't have a ret guide, bro. I don't even think you would want it. I think I'm pressing my buttons in the wrong order most games. But it seems like it doesn't matter. I'm still able to win with apparently playing a bad hero talent build with no weapon enchant and the wrong stats. Seems pretty good if you can still win in those conditions. Is anyone reading this chat? Are you saying that because you're memeing the last guy that said I don't read YouTube chat, or are you the guy that said I don't read YouTube chat? I can't remember anymore. There are definitely times where if I'm in a game or something, or if I'm super tired, I space out and don't read like any messages. If it just happens to be YouTube messages at that time, it's not like I'm targeting YouTube chatters. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Know what I'm saying? I'm struggling with ret and trying to figure out if I'm running the right stuff. Wait, they don't play Shield of Vengeance. Why? Why are they not playing Shield of Vengeance? One of the main reasons I watch your stream is because I'm waiting for the queue. How many of you guys are watching my stream in queue? Hey, does my desk make really loud noises while my leg is vibrating right now on the mic? Because the other desk did. Jamon is in the queue right now. I'm curious if this desk picks up my vibrating leg or not. Because I'm vibrating hella hard right now. My leg is just bouncing like crazy. I don't know if it's altering how the mic sounds. Is it? It looks like it's wiggling a little bit. You said a 40-minute queue. Yeah, the queue seemed very long. I'm annoyed about it because I had to stand up to go pee and get food, and the queue popped in 5 minutes that I was up. Like, what? Vibrating on stream is crazy. Yeah, I mean, my leg bounces. It's when I have too many calories. I've had way too many calories today. So my leg just starts bouncing to try and compensate to burn calories. Like, your body adapts when you're in a calorie surplus or deficit. When you're at deficit, your body stops like randomly twitching as much. Like little random movements you might not even be conscious of, like bouncing your leg under the table or something. Your body stops doing that to compensate for lower calorie intake. For me, it's also when I overeat, my body just starts like, I just start like wiggling and bouncing and moving more than I normally would. It's good to vibrate while you're gaming, because if you're vibrating while you game, you're burning more calories. Double account queue when? I don't know if I want to do that. It's just, I don't think my computer can handle it, and it costs extra money, and you have to level the characters on the second account. It's just like, I don't know. I'd rather just chill and talk to chat in between the games than worry about my computer lighting on fire, and what if the queues pop at the same time and all this other stuff. Is it really that big of a deal? Like, how many other streamers do you watch with the double account queue that it's actually good that they're doing it? Does it really matter to them? What is the best ret paladin race? I don't even know, to be honest. I'd assume it's like human. Maybe Draenei, because Draenei gets like a main stat, a primary stat increase now. I can see Draenei or human. I guess dwarf would be good, but actually I wonder if Draenei could actually be good, because a lot of holy paladins were starting to go Draenei because it gave you primary stat. You can buy a level boost for 200k gold. Yeah, you think I got that much gold on me, bro? I could see like human Draenei or the dwarves being really good. I mean, I'm playing Tauren. It doesn't even. Sometimes War Stomp is clutch, bro. I get like a War Stomp rep off because I can stomp the kick, and then so they can't. It's like getting a deep sheep sometimes. I swear Draenei is not that bad. You occasionally see it in the AWC where paladins are playing Draenei. The Morgan Day interview vid was good stuff. Thank you, Brinkibus. Maybe one day more people will watch it, but unfortunately right now a lot of people just don't care about WoW. We have to wait until like another major patch content update, and then we'll be back. But until then, we just gotta wait. Just gotta suck it up and wait. Try and expand on different content. Keep just trying to be a good vibes and help people out. That's all we can do. Despite so many people being toxic in all my comment sections lately. What's up, Battle? Welcome back. You trying to get me back on Warlock? Do you miss me on Warlock? Are we doing this again? I don't even know what emoji that is. Don't cry, baby. What is that? Is that a Moonkin with a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer nose? People gonna hate it'll never end. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a little bit more than usual though. It's a rabbit with a clown nose? Oh. Okay, I'll just have to believe you because it's not what it looks like to me. They're watching. It means they're viewers. Embrace them. We have to embrace the haters, bro. I mean, I appreciate. I often like. I don't even delete the comments because it's just like it's engagement. They're giving me more reach, even if it's negative. Oftentimes, I just roast them back. It's actually worked a lot. I'll like give a little roast message back, and other people like my post, and then it's like more engagement for me. That's been the best way to do it, is you just give them a little joking roast back when they type a message to you. I'll make that. Yeah, exactly. Little, little subtle roast back, and then people are like, "Oh, you're funny." And then they like my post. Well, like one guy was like, just put the frags, or put the, what did he say? Put the fries in the bag. Or something like that is what he said. What's up, Pink Teddy? You owning the BJ Blitz? I just said BJ Blitz. BJ Blitz doesn't sound too bad. I'll be honest. I'd probably queue up for that. I meant to say BG Blitz. Give him a little diss track. Bro, should I turn all the negative comments on my YouTube into like a diss rap video, and I can call it roasting my YouTube haters, and I can make a rap song about it? Would that go viral? Is that how I can go big on YouTube? What is a crackling shard? I don't know what that is. What is that? Why are you crackling a shard for? I've had my oatmeal sitting here. I've just been waiting for it to cool down. I don't want to burn my mouth anymore. And it already has been burned today. How are people online in YouTube and Twitch? What? They're watching both, you mean? If you get 10 of them, you get the cool Storm Griffin mount. Is that from World content? Can we get a rap bud? It's a $10 donation and you can activate. I'll freestyle rap the entire next solo shuffle lobby. Junior Ott, if you want to activate that. The best way to activate it is through my Twitch link. What is this clip that you made? Is it BJ Blitz? What's up, Pink Teddy? Welcome to BJ Blitz. I said BJ Blitz. BJ Blitz doesn't sound too bad, I'll be honest. Activate it. He is a machine. We're gonna have somebody activate it. I didn't get one from a 5 hour. Wait, what? It's an RNG drop? I am absolutely not shredded right now, bro. I am very fluffy. So you're just flying around in between the queues, killing rares to get the mount? Oh yeah, I'm lifting. I'm getting strong. I'm not shredded. I'm strong. I'm getting hella strong. I'd be super strong. My fitness training app is telling me I can incline bench press 1 rep 350. I've never actually done that. It's just telling me I should be able to based on my 8 rep range. And I'm only a month and a half into my bulk right now. I'm insanely strong. I'm going to be doing this for like another 4.5 months. You miss Legion Ret? Oh, Legion Ret with the Divine Storm and it spat like tornadoes in front of you? That was really fun. I'm surprised they don't make that build a viable option. That build is super fun. Yeah, you can, but it's not viable. It's just not tuned to do enough damage. It's like Starfall Boomkin in PvP. It just doesn't do that much damage. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, my guys, dude, my guys. Legion Demo artifact ability was fun. Oh, the Thalkil's consumption. You had some more demons you had, the harder it hit. Yeah, dude, those mechanics are good. I like that too. I don't remember why they got rid of that. I think they applied some type of logic to getting rid of that, but that seemed so cool now in hindsight. Also, you had like Demon's Wrath or something where it was just like channeled AoE from your pets. That was what you did in between summoning pets, was just all your pets exploding. Implosion was really cool and it was viable as well. You just summoned in a bunch of imps and then just and then exploded. I swear Demo had such cool Demo in Legion was definitely peak Demo design, I think. Legion Demo is so good. They should just honestly go back to Legion Demo. It was so fun. Well, I mean, even if they gave the Divine Storm Tornado baseline, you'd still just never press Divine Storm because it does less damage than Templar's Verdict. I mean, in my opinion, Templar's or Divine Storm should always do more damage than Templar's Verdict on 2 targets or more. Like, Templar's Verdict should be strictly a single target press. WoD Demo's fun. Oh yeah, Demon Hunters. Legion Athlete was terrible. That's the thing, though. Not everything in Legion was good. Legion Athlete was awful. The multiple unstable affliction thing was such a meme. What is that, bro? What in the hell was that, bro? Putting multiple UAs on one target? What in the hell was that? Bro, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. You had a lot of self-healing, but I swear the multi-UA stacking thing was just dumb. I think that WoD Affliction Lock was actually like the best designed Affliction Lock. I really like the Soul Burn mechanic with Haunt and like, yeah, I really liked WoD Affliction. I think Kata Affliction and WoD Affliction, but I really liked WoD Affliction. I feel like WoD Arms Warrior and WoD Affliction Lock were so good. They're so fun. But I hated Moonkin and WoD. Moonkin and WoD I didn't like at all. But yeah, Affliction and Warrior were super fun. Super fun. Alright, we're getting in there again, dude. Someone gonna activate Rap God mode? If you donated, please tell me, because I don't know if it's gonna pop up if you sent it on PayPal. I don't know if it'll pop up. I'm logging in right now to see, but I don't think anyone activated it. Sag. Yeah, nobody activated it. Like a Q dodged. Dodge, diggity dodge. Dodge, diggity dodge. What is this mount from? Giant mechanical electric golem with a super soaker and a giant spiky ball. To undermine raid meta. I remember those achievements being so cool, like doing weird stuff in the dungeons in Wrath of Lich King. Do you remember that? They had like a weird grocery list of weird things to do in the dungeon, like collect all these mobs and kill them within 5 seconds, or do some weird thing. those were cool to me back in the day. And you got a mount for doing all the weird activities in the dungeons. Do they even do that still? Or like dungeon meta hero achievements or something. I swear that stuff was really fun back then. I don't know if I'd care so much now, but I'm also just a bitter, jaded old man. But back then, that stuff was fun. I don't know if my desk is low enough. My wrist feels like it's going up a little bit too much. It's so nice to be able to just adjust it. Like, oh, my wrist is too high. Let me just press the button and lower it. Now my wrist isn't too high. Oh, steering. I don't think I'll play it here. It's too much range DPS. I think I want hollowed ground for the Ellie to chase him around. I'll probably play steering glare against the double rogue, though, is my thought. I think against melee cleave, steering glare is really good. Got paints up on that guy, so I'll just swap targets here onto this rogue. Everyone's on DR for CC, so I just have to wait a little bit. I want to... Oh, he's trinket out of the smoke bomb? I don't know what this is. Like a smoke on a smoke. I've never seen a smoke on the water. Divine Toll. Okay, we got the Hodge. Freed him up. Trying to get around the corner here. Hodge him into a Reppy Peppy. Pull a Reppy Peppy. Kick him on the storm. Go for a Reppy Peppy again. He goes for blind. Oh god, I'm kicked. I can't do anything. Okay, we got life swapped or something. I got big crack damage here. Could be enough. Big damage. Okay, he topped him. I still have lay on hands. Still have a lot of buttons. Bring him up here. The ultimate penances. Lodge him on the ground. Try and go for a Reppy Peppy. Reppy Paprika. Reppy Paprika connected. Lay on hands him. Might go for a rep on the rogue. Just to CC him out of the game. Okay, it's a bit annoying here. I can sack him in a second. Back him and Shield of Vengeance to blow up the redirected damage. Okay, we can double freedom and get in here, I think, in a second. Try and fake his fade. Faked his fade. Hodge him. Lay down the smack. Go for the rep. He probably trinkets that. Go for the rep on the trinket. Magic bop him so the Ellie can't hit him. You can go in ham. For another rep, we get sheared. I still have bubble, so I think I'm okay to just YOLO that on him a little bit. A lot of Templar verdicts here. Just going for a hex. Can't stop. Big cleave AoE. Didn't kick a storm in time. I have a bubble. It's okay. Still in it. Go for a rep out of the fear. Big bonkers time. The bonky bonks are here. Cheap shot, trinket, freedom, Hodge. He's in burrow. Just hit the healer for a second. Swap back on the shaman. He's got evasion, but the other guy's on him hard. Sack him. Vanished. I don't know how he topped him off like that, but the kidney's the healer. I gotta sank him. I think we lose the game if I don't sank this next kidney like as soon as possible. Okay, he blinds the rogue. Really don't like that we're not on the Ellie anymore. Caps me. Oh my god, the double cap. Bonk him. Bonk, baby, bonk. How much do I weigh? Right now, 232 pounds. I kind of want to stand up. Everybody party in the house tonight because we're standing up. I don't know if I even need to move the mic or if it'll just be with me anyways. Or if it'll just be with me anyways. But I weigh 232 pounds right now. That's why I said I'm not shredded. No one's shredded at 232, bro. Okay. Let him get a sap. Okay, you got a sap. They got a sap. Everybody got a sap. Hey, you disarmed him. I'm not going to wall. Got the big hits here. Freedom on him. Big hits coming in hot. Oh, capstone's nice. I can't be kidney shot now. Chastises him. Oh, I could have kicked that. Whatever, it breaks, it bleeds. We just keep going hammies. We got Hodge DR out of that fear and stuff later on. We got good cleave damage right now, so we just keep staying on target. Try and snipe his totems. His totems are out of the game. Wall up. I should have sanked him. I'm bad. That's my bad. Didn't see it. Wasn't looking for it. Freed him out of these roots. Pick some lava bursts. He did as well. Kind of taking some hits here. Might have to lay on hands soon. A lot of verdict damage here. Okay, he keeps stunning the healers. Making that difficult, but we'll try and get the reppers. Try and get the reppers. Got the reppers. He's hexing me. Got a break. We got bleeds. We got the bonkies again. Bonkai is here. Rooted, but we just bonkai anyways. Oh, my bonkai ran out. Okay. Priest is too far away to fear our healer. We don't need to worry about that. So we just do damage and wait for Hodge. Hopefully get in range to use it sometime this year. Okay, last was us. We can't sank anything. I want to try and bait his fade here if we can. Try to bait his fade when we run around the corner. Hodge him. Rep him out of line. Lay. Lay not enough. We got the big bonk. Okay, I got my wall again. We're just gonna press it. Big bonk again. Pick him on storm. Big bonk. Sack him up. Shield of Vengeance for the cleave. Okay, we got the big divine toll here. Swap to the rogue. YOLO swap on the rogue. Can't hit him through that. Try and go for a rep. Full rep. Swap back on the shaman. Big damage on these two. Hammer him. Hodge him. Hammer him. Rep. Magic. Oh my god, I could have magic buffed. I don't know if it would have mattered. What is my weight? I answered you. What do you mean? Did you not hear my answer? You know the game is fast paced. You know the game is fast paced if lay on hands is viable and you're not the best class in the game. Oh wait, you are. Oh, I didn't think about Searing Glare here. Wait a minute. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Corroded, cheap shot. It's a very hard lobby to determine what to use my bop on. Thank him because the other guy's probably corroded on his tremor. Shield of Vengeance on him and sack. Okay, cloak so we can glare after the cloak. Kind of want them to be stacked up if possible. Go for the glare. Freed him up for a Hodge here. Bait his fade. Hodge. Go for the rep. Big damage. Go for rep again. Go for rep again. He kicks it. That's fine. Now our Ellie doesn't have to deal with kick. Gouge us. Kind of annoying because it's during my hammer window. Trinket this. I don't want to lose my hammer. Bonk him. Cheap shot DR. It's okay. Freedom him. He can move around. Have a Hodge soon. He's trying to move in for CC. Hodge him before he gets it. He might trinket for it. He does. Can't say. He tremors. Go for rep. Full rep. For rep again. If he kicks it, I don't care. Quick ashes. Ash to ashes. Dust to dust, baby. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. H Pal or H Priest? I think Holy Paladin's the best healer for a first time healer. I think it's most straightforward. You have instant heals. You've got a lot of immunities. You can get out of a lot of your own crowd control. I think Holy Paladin's the best beginner healer. I don't want glare here. Actually, maybe I do. We'll try it. It seemed really good into the double rogue. At least. We're stunned. We'll wall. I don't know what's going on, but my binds are like not working. Big wake on him. Donkey dunk. Freedom him. Pre-sank the go here. So I don't get CC'd on it. Okay. I still got CC'd on it. Feels bad. Got a Hodge here for the healer. Stun, trinket. And fake kicks. Kicks us. Go for the glaze. Stunned. Doesn't bubble this. Glaze everything. Go for rep. Freedom. Big bonks. Big hex. No sank yet. It's no worse off these two. He's angeled, so we can't use Hodge. We'll have to wait. He's gonna kidney or something here. I don't have sank. We got wall coming up soon though for the go here. Wall this, kill his totem. He hodges, try and hodge out, or blinds, hodge out. Go for the rep. I think he got out of it somehow. Fades it, we don't care, it's spammable. Cheap shot, can't get it. Might go for a glaze here if I can. Should have vengeance and sank. Big final verdicts coming in. Big hammer time. Just focus on damage here, let our rogue CC. There was some big final verdicts. Play the justice through his evasion. Pushing through his evasion. Might just hodge him. He trinkets it. Kidney, he swapped me though. We got every button from almost all of them here. Barrier down on himself. Bonk the rogue a bit. Try and get in position for a rep. Full rep. Try and glaze their go. Lay on hands him. Sack him. Rep him again maybe. He shears it. Big wake and smack on him. Oh, he jumped into the wall. Oh, yeah. You got a little 150? Bro, I'm like two of you, dude. I'm like two of you. Also, what is that delay, bro? You responded to the answer to that question like 10 minutes. What is it? Is that, am I delayed or are you delayed? What is that? What's going on? Who's delayed? Who's delay? Trying to gain weight, but you're short. Yeah, but short means you get a lot of muscle really fast. Short's actually OP for muscle gain. Okay, I can't move my character very much here. I'm gonna lay on hands. I'm gonna try and go for a glaze as soon as possible here if I can. Double glaze the bomb. He cloaks it off. Just do damage here. Wait for an opportunity with freedom to go with a Hodge because we're getting cripple poisoned. Okay, we got an opportunity here pretty soon. I don't know what he's mass dispelling. Fade is fade. I'm bad. Or stop! I didn't go off in time. You gotta be joking me, dude. Sack him. This is bad. We're getting cleaved really hard right now. Big bonks. Get an E-trinket. Get another bomb. Hit the other rogue while he's sitting in the bomb. Have a Hodge soon. Nice stun. Not enough to finish. He gets a re. I think he just got feared there. No, maybe not. I can get a glaze here on them in the stuns. Got a nice little glaze up. Call me a glazer. Alright, we got our wake. I kind of want them stacked for it. I don't want to get corroded though. And this guy's just kind of sitting in a root. Pre-wall to go here. He gouges and goes on the other guy. Got a big hit here. Disarms it. We can still do abilities through it though. I wonder if that's a bug that you can use Hammer of Light while you're disarmed. Feels like a bug. Alright, we got a freedom for a Hodge here. Let him fade. He fears us. Oh, I really want to bubble that. Hodge him. Go for the rep. Alright, we got the rep. Nice. The panic pony, my little pony, my little pony. That's why I don't like Arena. The loss there? What loss? What do you mean? Loss is part of the game, bro. What do you mean you don't like Arena because of loss? Going around the corner is the entire essence of the game. That's all you're trying to do the whole time. Going around the corner, around the corner. You just gotta be good at, you know, avoiding the go, bro. Why are you so concerned? Why so serious? God dang, that knock. Freedom time, big booty bounce. Have some big booty bouncing. Go for a glaze, stunned it. Do I have wall here? It's not Ascendance, I don't think I do. Might should have Vengeance preemptively, but... Okay, we got a full blind on the healer. I need to get a Hodge up, but I'm just snared so much. Snare into a rep. He kicks it so fast, bro. It's gonna fake. Worst not, go for the rep. Fades it, go for the rep again, gouges it. Okay, they're gonna break it. Kidney DR is totally good with me now with wall. Smack down this rogue a little bit. He's kind of low. Punish him for going after me like that. Shaman wall is almost over. We can go back on the Shaman. Shaman popped his Ascendance wall here. I'm gonna bubble. Should have sank though. Maybe I can get a glaze off. Oh, he MD'd my bubble. Kind of sketch, kind of sus. Freedom. Cheap shot trinket. It's the bomb already, so just get damage out. Go for the glaze. Go for the rep. The rep. Try and dodge the stun. Big hammers on him. Can't get out of this route. There's also a little sack on him. Okay, he kidneyed the other guy. We're getting hexed. Can't really stun. He's stunning anyways. Freedom in. I feel like it's a rogue angle. He's kind of out of LOS. Big one tap on him. Got his cloak and his swap. I'll be able to get a rep out of that. Rogue kicks fast, so we'll try and fake early. Go for the rep. Got it. Finish the Shaman or get his burrow. My DR Hodge him. Got his trinket burrow. Wall here. Okay, he swaps. I have lay on hand still. I'll try and get a glaze out of this. The blind there is kind of poo-poo. Freedom us. We have Shield of Vengeance here. I can't sank because I'm silenced. One tap on the rogue randomly, maybe? Sorry, one tapping the rogue and a swap is like the move. Acid rogues can sometimes just explode. Full Hodge on the healer. I bought myself so I can't get kicked here. Full rep. Sack him. A magic bot maybe soon on the rogue so he can't be CC'd. Swap on the rogue on that. Not enough damage to close. Maybe with the wake. Could be enough. Oh my god, he vanished at 1%. He's gonna Garrote us, try and glaze. Glaze his Totem of Wrath. A little sank on his cheap shots and Garrotes. Running for Hodge. He'll trinket this probably with how much pressure's going on. Angeled. Just keep staying on target here. Freedom us back. Big hammer on him. We wall. Stay on target. Kidneys. No trinket. I have lay. I'm probably gonna press out of this. Lay. Lay down the Shield of Vengeance. Lay down the big wake. Try and finish him. Trinket this. There's no more kidneys left in this game. We're out of DRs. The game ends now, basically. Win or lose. Oh god, dude. Might be lose. Oh, it was almost lose. What's up, Diego? You can Judgment and you can Hammer of Light when disarmed, which is kind of cool. It's definitely kind of cool. I'm just putting my little foot pad on the ground because my feet hurt. Never realized how like bad the floor is in my house until I got this yoga mat. Howdy, howdy, how's everybody doing? We're hammering it out. Get it? On the Red Paladin, we're hammering it out. We're hammering out some rating. We're really smashing it. You think Searing Glare is that OP? Hallowed be thy game. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Built my standing desk, got it up and running, eating good food, having good times, making good games with good peoples. Do you still have a goal that you want to achieve in WoW? Keep the program alive. Who is the hardest range DPS for solo shuffle? I mean, by all technicalities, it's probably Fire Mage or Aug Evoker, but would you rather gear Rogue or Windwalker? Out of personal choice? I mean, Rogue's nice because you got 3 specs, so if you want to branch into different playstyles, you can. Windwalker, you're kind of just stuck. No, I don't work another job. Streaming, YouTubing, and tournaments is my income. I guess technically investments also. I support you on that journey. Good, because we need as much support as possible. Nice, nice, nice. After Swifty, you're my favorite WoW streamer. I mean, that's fair. Joining in on the program, bro. I mean, the history of WoW esports is so long, bro. It'd be a shame if they ever cut it. Try and keep the torch going as long as possible, man. The bonk build, you guys like it? You guys like watching me bonk? You guys are dirty minded, bro. I like watching a bald dude bonk. Very dirty minded. How's that going? I think it's going pretty decent considering my gear is not fully well itemized, and you know, I'm playing apparently the suboptimal talents. I think it's going pretty good. You didn't mind when I played Doom the other night? I appreciate that you didn't mind, but 140 other people minded. Are you ready to carry me to 1800 on H-Priest? You want me to carry you, bro? You want some viewer games? You gonna make it worth my while, huh? Are you gonna stream Blitz in the future? People always ask that. I don't know why I don't queue it at the same time. I honestly don't know why. I think it's because I got the shuffle challenges in my head, and like I'm trying to get 2400 on as many specs as I can. But yeah. The viewer games and I've done some when people ask. I mean, I guess Kimchi's technically asking. Wish I could get the quick queues. I had 2 games back to back where one guy didn't show and dropped. That is unlucky, dude. That is unlucky, Jansen. The queues are speeding up now, though. Earlier, they were pretty long. I got like 2 sub 5-minute queues in a row right there, which is really good. Is hunting me first global, or are we shield up for that? Want to be on the hunter if we can, I think, in this matchup. Attack him, laying hands. Ooh, I might have to bubble too. What is this damage? Am I at like real rating now, or I'm going to get absolutely thwomped by how much damage they can do? I'm stuck in this, bro. I got his trinket. I have to try and go for some glaze, but it's super hard in this lobby. A lot of kicks. Oh, I got it. Ask and ye shall receive. I can't line of sight right now. Need to just stay in this barrier and pray I don't die. Might have to magic bot pretty soon too. Dodge the priest. Go for the reppy peppies. He just not kicking. Oh, he reversed it. That's why. I'll let him sit that and go to the demon hunter. Line of sight the hunter at the pillar here. A little bit. Shields up. Big rot damage here. You just darkness it. I might be able to get a war stomp rep here or something if I can stack them up. I'm disarmed though. Stuns us all. Shield. We got turtle. Not so bad. Gets trinkets to get a trap or breaks his turtle to get it or something. Try and sank his sphere. Go for some glaze. Just gonna smack the demon hunter a bit. Try and get in here. Bait his fade. I fell. Dodge him. Pull away from the hunt. They're gonna have to chase me out here so the Ellie can hit him. Might magic bop high here. I'm gonna do it. Pull him off the pillar. No sank. Freed him so he can run. Actually going Ellie here, and he's got wall. This is kind of nice for us. Shield up. Stun trinket. I have a Hodge with no way to get to him right now. He's got Holy Ward. I can't get it off. I just need to go for the YOLO glaze. Got a fake. YOLO glaze. Get the team with that. Wall up. Big smacks on him. I just Hodge Demon Hunter here. War Stomp his trinket. One shot him. Almost dead in the DR War Stomp, dude. Would have been my first War Stomp kill. Big hammer smack on everything back here. Nice. What's up, King? What's up, King? I clocked in on my new Holy Paladin. Let's get the queues down. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for your due diligence. And your sacrifice to play healer and solo shuffle. Getting bonk procs, bro. We're getting the bonk procs, Nicholas. I'll get on my lock then. Last one, my lock when Walker arms you. I was happy. Yeah, sometimes when you know the counter comp lobbies, you're kind of happy just to get out alive. There's a new PoE league. What's a Steam Deck? Is that just a laptop that looks like a Game Boy? Shield up here. We're stunned. It's eye beaming into my defensives. This is fine. We'll just smack the Demon Hunter a bit. He got his blur. Try and move towards the Ellie now. Freedom's up. Kill his Totem of Wrath. Have to wait for his Angel to be gone. He's got his NS up, so he's still going to blast a lot of damage here in a second. Or a lot of damage in a second. He's got all of his cooldowns loaded at the moment. Surprised he's not doing more pressure than he is. Oh, we got a big smack right there. I'm going to go for the glaze because they're all stacking. Big triple glaze. I think he reversed the glaze. Reversing my glaze is kind of disgusting, you know? Like, I can't imagine being reversed on your glaze IRL. It would be kind of weird. Kick his lava burst. Kill his totem. Sack him. Jump into the action with a freedom again. He's got Holy Ward. War Stomp it off. Hodge him. Trigger this. Big damage on him. I'm hoping he traps off that. I should have played Blinding Light with the Hunter. Okay, we got his trinket. Not in too bad of a shape. I also have Shield of Vengeance. Let's pop it now. Save my wall for when I get stunned by the Demon Hunter. Okay, he swaps. I've still got Lay. I just magic bop him high. I'm gonna do it. Big bonk on him. Shield the swap to me. Try and get the glaze going here. Go glaze. Go glaze iced tea. Stun the Ellie away from his team. Got his trinket. Freedom us. Nice fears. I got Tremor to something there though. Going for the hunt. Our hunter's running out of options here. He's got turtle left. We gotta get that holy ward off. I'm gonna rep it off. If I get kicked, it's whatever. Just got wall up. There's no point getting the holy ward off because he's gonna be taking very little damage right now anyways. Just wait for it. Kill his grounding. Big bonk damage. He fades out of the stun there. That kind of sucks. Get freedom on him. Sank that and then get a sack up. Big hammer's down. Stun the healer for a hodge maybe. Or for a trap. Trying to go for the glaze. We get sapped on it. Still might get the glaze off here. Get the glaze off. Finish him. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a handheld laptop. It's a Game Boy laptop. Honestly, all the consoles are doing that now. They're all copying the Switch. They're all just making Game Boy laptops, basically, that can only play video games. Dun, 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 dun. Boom! We need to remake that emote with a new boom with the hammer icon. Gearing my Ellie is definitely very fun right now. I think a lot of stuff is really fun right now. I'm gonna send it, ship it, and clip it damage here. Kill his totem. I can't because I'm disarmed. We'll just bonk him up. He's kind of dying through my stuff here. Might sank his silence here. We're taking a lot of damage though. I've already used lay, so we might have to bubble soon. Try and get a glaze off here because he wind sheared. Glaze on him. Try and get a hodge after that angel. Read him on him. Had to dodge his fade, hodge him, rep him. Little reppy peppy. Big damage here. Got his trinket, perfect. Oh, in capping, I don't know about that. I don't have a sank for that. Stuns me, he stops it. Okay, we got double stun DR there. I'm gonna kick lava burst. We're kind of low here. I want to stop some damage if I can. We can freedom in a second. Freedom. Can't stop hex. You trap hexes, I'm alone. What am I gonna do alone? I'm gonna do a home alone tactic. I'm gonna play a video of me going ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got kicked. Never mind, can't do it. Wall up here, big shields. Should get big glaze here in a second too. He's on the run, guys. I'll stun the shaman. Okay, you stun the shaman. I'll stun him DR. I'll stun him DR after that. Glaze him. Kicks it. Go for reppy puppies. Gets kicked again. Super Sag. No sank because I'm stunned. Kind of in trouble here. Might bubble. Bubble that. Stormkeeper. Sack him. Freedom and rep. Go for another one. Go for another one. Go for a glaze while we're rooted. Big wake on the hunter. Swap off the wall. Big swap. Hodge the hunter out of that veer. Big swap. You guys hurt my Gertz. Go back on the shaman. Big pressure here. Kill his totem of wrath. Get stunned. Trinket it. Oh, we need to magic pop. Oh god. Sank him on that. Spank you, please. Big hammer time. Got the double hammer here. Should be able to kill him with it. Never mind. Bring him out. Oh, might still be able to kill him with the double hammer. He's ranging his healer hard. Stun him DR. Big damage on him. Disarm me is annoying. Shield of Vengeance. Stunned up. Need to get a glaze off. Go for a glaze. Go for a rep. Go for a rep on trinket. Nice. How did I see these streamers, not you, where they're talking to their team in solo queue? They're probably getting a voice with each other on Discord or something. The glare, dude. You're proud of me? Am I doing good, Papa? Am I doing good enough for a sub? Someone gonna subscribe, bro? It's been so long since I felt the touch of a Twitch Prime or a woman. Can someone please help me out? Going for the hunt first globe. There's a big judge coming in. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm not serious about that. But I mean I'm joking about the Twitch Prime part. I mean, wait, what? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to be funny. Leave me alone. Get a glare off on him. Oh, he actually immuned it. A little flyback. I'm gonna sack him here. Okay, we got a lot down there. My sack's ending pretty soon, though. I'm gonna lay him. Because you guys won't lay me. Alright. Haslin, thank you for subscribing. Alright, get the freedoms out. Go for the Hodge. Go for the reps. He's in position to fear him out, I think. Try and get this. Maybe he's not going to get it, though. Go for the rep in case he's not in position. Okay, he faded it. We get another one, though. Maybe I get a double glaze. Nice little double glaze. Double glazed donut. Big hammers down. He is serious about that. Serious about what? Full rep. Okay. We need to sank his fear. Sacrifice. Okay, we got Blur. Swap off on Hunter. Wall. Kind of in trouble. He's dying to every button. Shield myself. Go for YOLO reps. Kicks it. YOLO stomps. Oh my god, he got precog on the stomp. Okay, we got a big hammer down here. Big hammer down moment. And a bubble. Go for Hodge. I'm not sure if he'll trinket that. I don't think he's panicked enough. We overlapped a lot of CC there. It's gonna be hard. I think you said you weren't. I'm not serious about it at all, bro. I'm memeing, dude. We're rooted. We got a freedom. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Freedom him? I don't think it matters. Sack him in one. Maybe it's enough. Sank him. I can't. You get a full trap, dude. Are you kidding? I have to stun something off of him to stop damage. He's trying to do some jump jukes here, but I don't think it's going to work. Look at this. Trying to YOLO a kill here with the hammer. The mighty hammer of Thor. Can't do it. That's what someone serious would say. You really think I'm serious about that? I don't even know what any of you guys look like. Also, people laughed in the Twitch chat, okay? All G, thank you for subscribing. You are, I would assume, are definitely good enough for me. Bring him out of this, sank him, get our shields up. Okay, we got the big bonks in a second. Alright, we got him. Go for the glaze across the whole team. A nice little glaze going there. Stay in his barrier. Oh, that's the enemy barrier. What am I doing? Can't do anything. Go for a cast again. Rip him off the stun. Finish the game here with a big bonk. Bonk time. Oh my god, I almost died. It's almost bonkai, dude. I'm gonna stun the shaman during fear. Take a global away from him. Got the big hammers out here. Big hammers again. Almost killed him. Swap on the healer for a second. Back on the shaman. Okay, we got rep TRs in 3. Maybe we can go for rep TRs. Freedom out of the roots. Stay on target here. Maybe get a glaze in a second. YOLO rep. Oh my god, I'm kicked. I'm dead because I'm kicked. Oh my god. He's MDing, I can't stop. Well, actually I could, but I'm bad. Bring it out of fear, hodge him. Winning this. Big bonk on him. Go for the glaze. He gets kicked on it. Go for the glaze. Go for the rep. Go for the rep in case it breaks. Trying it back on him, dude. Big bonk time. Freedom him. Shield of Vengeance. Ulti pennies. Nice stun. I'll try and stay next to him to kick it. I'm stunned and can't. I might die to this. Magic bop it. I've stunned the R in 10. Hunter just popped cooldowns though. Big wake on him. Hammer smack. Full dots on him. Nice stun. Pumping him. Pumping him. Pumping him. Nice. I just used my prime on you, but I prefer talking in YouTube chat. Well, thank you. Do you guys not appreciate my sense of humor? Why is it so good? Well, it's just 4 seconds. They can't attack or interrupt you, right? It prevents their CC as well as their damage. It's a really good CC effect. And oftentimes it goes undispelled, so if it gets ignored, it can be really valuable. Freed him out of the roots. Get on this guy. Big hammer time. Try and go for a glaze. Nice little triple glaze on his ascendants. Kick his lava burst on his ascendants. Gonna stun his Stormkeeper. Try and limit his damage as much as possible during this window. Sank his fear. Should have killed his totem as well. Totem's down. He's off DR. I'm gonna go for a Worst Not rep on the Demon Hunter because he's CCing the priest. Might be able to get DR rep. He deathed it. It's all good. Big wake on him. Freed him in. Okay, we're silenced and feared. I have a big hammer out of this though. Big hammer. More hammers. More hammer. I'm like a little Koopa Troopa hammer, bro. More hammers. Okay, I got the glaze. I'm kind of low here. No wall for 7. He fakes my Stormkeeper. Glazes Stormkeeper. He shears it. Goes for Stormkeeper again. Glaze it. Big damage out on this guy now. Go for a hodge. He fades. This is good. He stunned me. I would have hodged into fade. Burn up. Full hodge. Big damage here. Stun DR. Alright, big pressure. Kill his totem. Force stomp his hex. I don't have it yet. Land hands the hunter. Big bonk on him. Probably Shield of Vengeance here. I can reflect some extra damage during this window. Freedom the hunter on him. Oh my god, freedom the priest. I don't know how that freedom macro even works. Okay, I have a stun DR pretty soon here. He's feared. Sank him. Sack him. He's stunned, so I'll stun. Big wake here. Want to get a glaze, but they're not stacking. Glaze is just the shaman, I guess. I'm gonna magic bop him here during the CC. Got him CC'd. Try to get back in there with the freedoms. Seeing one more trap here, and I think it's over. I think we'll win. Oh my god, never mind. He paints up before it if he gets it right here. I'm gonna hodge in case he has tremor. Go for the Repper Peppers. I see traps. Big hammers on him. Big hammers. I'm gonna bubble so he doesn't have to worry about me. Got him disarmed for a global. Go for the glaze. Kicks it. Go for the glaze again. Triple glaze. Big hammer time. Sack him. Shield up. Big hammer. I don't think we can kill him through wall though, man. Kick lava burst. Buy him a global. Hodge the hit Ellie. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Do a blitz? You guys want me to do a blitz? What is the skinny on my medical situation? I had to rebook my blood test to next week because a whole bunch of terrible secretary organization shenanigans stuff that was going on. I haven't got a call from the hospital, so I don't know if the doctor. I don't think the doctor did anything. He was a resident doctor, which is like a student doctor, so he's probably new. Yeah, I think he screwed everything up. He didn't do anything, so I don't know. I personally don't really want to do the colonoscopy right now because I don't have any of the symptoms anymore for what was going wrong with me. I have to do it. Why do I have to do it? What do they think it might be? Well, they don't know. Based on the symptoms that I had, they don't know. Because they examined it, so it wasn't an external hemorrhoid or whatever. So it's something internal. My guess would be is that it's an internal hemorrhoid. Or something like that. Do you think it would help if they created a PvP realm where players wouldn't have to level their characters? It might help a little bit. But it's still like you have to pay $15 a month, bro. What's up, DevCom? This is a late awakening for you, DevCom. My dog ate styrofoam and had the same 3 symptoms. I don't know exactly what I think it was probably stress related also. I was working out really intensely. There was a lot of stressful things going on. I was injured too. I don't know how much that had to do with it. I've only had this like pop up like I want to say like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I had like blood in my stool or whatever, and then it went away, and so I just didn't think anything of it. Just thought, oh, it's a hemorrhoid. This is fine. And then this time it came back, but it happened for like 3 days. But now it's gone. It's been gone. I don't feel any pain, pooping, no weird itching. I don't feel like the draining exhaustion that I did before, which is the main concern, right? Like, I felt really exhausted, like passing out levels exhausted. Yeah, I think it was likely anxiety and stress related, but it could also just be an internal one. And I don't know, like, I don't know. Everyone is different. You're gonna be okay. Even if I'm not, I'm somewhat okay with that. Blizzard should make the game free up until endgame content, and you should pay for endgame. Huh. Ulceration. Yeah, I mean, it could. I mean, technically, it could be a lot of things, right? It's too. It could be too many things to know, to try and guess. Fellow Biscuit thought it was a hemorrhoid. Did he have the same symptoms though? Like bright red blood and it stopped, or did it keep going? Like, was it dark? Was it actually like leaking, or was it just only when he pooped? Like, what are the specifics here? Yeah, it got worse over time. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if it escalates, then like if I was still feeling, even if it wasn't escalating, if I was still having the symptoms and I still felt really bad, then it would make sense. But like I've done a week of working out, totally fine. My elbow is like almost fully recovered. I can almost actually fully extend it now without feeling any pain, which is nice. So I feel like we're going in a pretty good direction. We're going in a good direction. You know, a good direction. I don't know where XPS has been, but I'm hoping he'll be back for Monday because I'm planning on trying to complete his Doom challenge where I get to Act 7, I think it was. I'm going to watch a guide on how to beat the vampire mob or whatever it is. And then I gotta just keep my stress levels low. It's definitely stress levels are a big thing for me. I'm just wondering if maybe like I'm taking on too much other extra stress things on top of things that I can't control. Like even right now, there's literally a Pokemon tournament going on literally right now, and it has 500 viewers, I think, or is that 900? It has 900 viewers. Like Nintendo even supports esports in Pokemon games for 900 viewers. Like even if the views aren't high, it's just worth running an event to support your community, to show you actually care about the players. I just feel like if you have the option to run esports, like the capital to do it, and you don't do it, it's just so dumb. Like people will just play other games that have it, that celebrate their players. It's easy procedure. You just trying to talk me into it, and you didn't actually. You feel ill? Are you saying ill or you feel it? Alihi, what are you typing there, bud? You good, bro? FromSoft to do PvP tournaments for Elden Ring? Yeah, it'd be cool. I don't know what PvP is like in Elden Ring, but if you have the ability to do it, I swear it's worth doing it. Like, I don't know why Marvel Rivals stopped hosting tournaments. Like, Marvel Rivals is hosting tournaments like every week, it seemed like, and then they just dropped it. Completely dropped it. It was like it was only getting 5K viewers, so they dropped it. And it's like, dude, you literally made a new channel. You're getting 5K viewers on a channel that has 0 followers. That's insanely good. That's insanely good growth to get 5K viewers on a channel with 0 followers, bro. Hello? They said to keep doing it. I had black and not red. Plus leak. Yeah, see, yours sounds really serious. Black is 100% serious. Leaking is serious because that means it's a continuous bleed. But for me, it was bright red, not a leak. Only when I pooped for like 3 days. But those 3 days were rough. I felt really drained. So like that's where my real concern was not necessarily like just the bleeding. It was just like the physical, mental exhaustion that I felt on top of that. What's up, NK? But I might head out here, guys. I started a little bit late today. I had to build the standing desk, and I really wanted to get it built because I'm started putting it off. I also need to get some saxophone practice in because I procrastinated it. Do I always know a bit ahead of time? No. I mean, I guess technically I would know a bit ahead of time, but like not usually like that far out. I wouldn't know. Kind of depends. I also wouldn't be allowed to tell you if it was or it wasn't. Like, I'd only be able to tell you after they've made an official announcement or something if I knew. I'd be kind of sad if they didn't tell me before if they were going to get rid of it, but they also, like, Heroes of the Storm was like, we'll see you next year at BlizzCon, and then, like, a month later, it was like, we're not doing it anymore, just kidding. So, I don't know. I don't know if you could expect that level of respect or not. I got black mostly, bro. The doctor said internal. Probably from stress. I should have maybe talked about my stress. I think he asked about it because I said my sleep wasn't good. Maybe he wanted to lean into stress. I didn't really think about that. I should have said something. Did you see what I messaged you? No, I haven't opened Discord like the whole stream. I don't even know if I have the program open. Oh, the threes activity? Yeah, but 3v3 is gonna have low activity, man. It's like the glad mount sucks. That's the only reason to do threes is the glad mount. Everything else, although all the other brackets are easier to queue or easier to get rating in. So the only thing you'd want to do is play it to get the glad mount. And the glad mount sucks. So a lot of people are just not, they're skipping out on it. I think the state of the game is better tracked through shuffle. Like threes will, unless there's a sick glad mount, it's going to be low. Because that's the only reason to really play it, unless you just play it for fun. Which majority of people don't do any content in the game for fun. Also, even if you want to do it for fun, you might not be able to get a group. You need the right comp. You need people on at the same time. You need them at the similar skill level. Like it's just a lot of organizational things that you need to have hit right to even be able to do it. Let alone if you think that you don't even think it's possible to get the reward that you want to get. So it's a very demotivating experience. So I don't think it's surprising that the participation is lower. Add to cart, bro. There's an add to cart button. The male elite Shadowlands Pog. But okay, I got distracted there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me here today. I appreciate the support as always. Keeping the dream alive. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.